Well, hello, everyone.
What's up, everybody?
Here
Hola.
we are once again, Monday night.
What's going on? Jordan
Everybody
is,
sound okay?
yeah.
Open up my YouTube.
Yeah, we have a little echo. Okay.
Open up my.
Yeah, Jordan's getting ready for the night. We're going live after this for an auction. So of
And what
course
are you selling tonight? Costumes?
costumes, Halloween costumes. They're all, I preloaded most of it, so hopefully it'll go smooth.
Let's see. I guess this is only the 10th, so they'll have them this week. So yeah, that's enough
Yeah.
time.
We'll ship everything tomorrow. We should get it by Friday, latest Saturday or Monday.
What's the weight on those? Are you going over a pound? So is shipping going to be bad?
Most of them are not over a pound. They're actually very light. So.
No, that'll help
and,
people then.
And you only have to put in the weight of the item, not the weight of the whole package.
Package.
So
Why is that though?
We have some leeway. Like with the DVDs, we do 1 to 3 ounces because with the packaging, it brings it to 4 ounces of DVD.
Oh yeah, over.
Yeah, but if I put it at 4 ounces of 7, you'd be paying $2.50 the DVD after that. Yeah.
Yeah, afterwards. Yeah. See, that's the problem though. It's one of those things that the first one should be with wet package, with packaging, and then after that without packaging.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of things to work out on what not shipping for sure.
So let's say hello really quick before. Hopefully Jordan makes it before we switch cameras, but she might. I give her about 30 more minutes, 20. I'm about to hit 400 listings on eBay, working on cross-listing them. Oh, nice. Lots of sales on Posh. Nice, Sue. How are you? Hey, June.
Hey, Stu. Hey, Junebug.
Hey, Striker. How are you? Hey, Gloria.
Hey, Gloria.
Hey, Molly. What's up? Molly had her first show on
Miss
Whatnot.
Molly?
She said it was a little.
What did she sell?
Oh, was it clothing?
Did you buy some?
No, I missed it. Oh, I think it was toys. I missed it. She said she was all glitchy and a lot of issues happened. If she wants to tell everyone, she can. But if you guys aren't following her, Molly, you could drop your link to Whatnot if you'd like. She's really new, so she needs some followers.
She going to be one of those huge clothing sellers like Chris?
Oh, I hope. How did they get the Striker avatar to look just like him? Right? Ugh, it is horrible. I absolutely hate using the tool.
Don't get Saxton started.
I was yelling. I was cursing a lot last night.
You can't switch back now?
No, I can't. I remember I could for like 2 days,
right.
And I was like, oh, I'm fine. And then all of a sudden I woke up the next day after the last live. Woke up and went to revise something. I'm like, yo, you...
Now, we can't talk too long. Everybody in chat, get started listing, okay? Just make note of how many you have listed and how many you list tonight. We can't chat for too long before we start.
Yeah, we're only going to 11 o'clock exactly. We go live at 11:13 on Whatnot. So we'll wrap it up at 11 and we'll hop right over to the table and go live.
Well, we also have a competition going, so everybody wants to get as many done as they can.
Yeah. Although I can't get a hold of Donna.
We'll call her.
I think, yeah, we'll call her one more time.
Oh, have you already tried calling her?
Yeah, like a couple hours ago. I hate to be annoying. Let me text her.
She was napping then. She might be awake now.
Yeah, I don't know if they're driving. Let's do a quick text.
Well, if you haven't heard, Donna has volunteered some Cottage Cash for the person that lists the most items tonight during the stream.
Excluding that guy.
You mean
this way? He's disqualified because he would win every one of them. Although Kat D would give you a run for your money, I think.
Yeah, Kat lists a lot when she wants to.
50, yeah. I can't find my text.
And Pat wants to be a big clothing seller. Are you still in Disney, Pat? I didn't know if you were still down there or not. I assume you were.
Let me drop this link to Holly. We'll bring Holly in. Pat, why don't you come on? From
Hope the weather held up.
Is it raining down there now?
No, it was here for about an hour.
How far away from Disney are you?
Hour and a half.
Wow, yeah, that's a nice one, Cindy. It's a pretty good. It's turning out to be a pretty good a niche for sure. Vintage lace and whatnot. You hear all week. Are you going to drive back or fly back, Pat? I assume you're going to drive back. Hi, Summers.
Hey, Summers. How are
Hey,
you?
Summers.
Yeah, Molly, it's hard to start with, but you'll get used to it.
Look who it is.
Is that Holly? Who gave her the link?
I did.
Ignored me.
And 6B's probably on. 6B.
6B.
How are you? He's probably on daddy duty with Merritt. Yep.
Up 6B.
So-
Yeah.
You wanna bring Merritt on to say hi? She would love it.
How old is he?
She.
She?
3. Maybe going on 4 soon.
14, 15?
Yeah, more like going on like 18. Yeah. She's a very, very
I'm
smart
not
child.
playing.
Now playing. And Rebecca, right? Your wife? How are you guys? Can I call her Bex? She's already called Bex now. It is
She's
done.
the one that wants to sell his whole collection, right?
I don't think he wants to sell his whole collection. She wants to sell some of it. But I think he would cry if he lost his whole collection. He might be like immobilized for a long time.
Oh, it'd take a long time to sell it all, I'm sure.
Yeah. You saw all the pictures, right? On his Instagram?
I think you showed it to me. Yeah.
They're having their first live show on the 17th on whatnot for movies.
I mean, realistically, how many can you sell in one show? You know, how many shows would you have to put on to sell 1,000? You know.
Right. But yeah, they're doing their first show on the 17th. So if you want to drop your link now playing, you can or whatnot. If any of you guys want to, go for it. 3 going on 25, yes. Not gonna happen. See, he has so many good movies that I wouldn't give up a lot of them. You're not selling your whole collection, right? You actually collect a lot of those.
If somebody wants to buy them, I'll sure sell them. Hey,
no-
discs are easy to replace. That's no problem.
No sentimental value to a lot of
No.
things.
I'm not Gloria. I'm just there buying every day, I think.
Are you still buying
Yeah,
or whatnot, Striker? Yeah.
Way too much. Yes.
Mhm.
Wow.
If you find an ephemera room or a comic room, usually Striker's in there, right?
Oh
At
yeah,
least
I like the ephemera. I have my favorites.
What did
Do
you
you
pick up this
typically follow the smaller sellers and buy off of them, or are you finding some stuff in bigger rooms?
Yeah, I don't go to Popeyes anymore because the prices get too high. But the
Right.
smaller ones, you know, still there's still deals to be found for sure.
I like to support smaller sellers. Anyway, I don't want to go to a room of 500 people. They're doing fine. It's the ones that are
Yeah.
struggling and about to quit or not paying their bills that I want to support. Jim G,
Yeah.
are you selling on there? Are you?
No. No.
Keep telling him he should.
Eventually, I didn't think I had anything, and now I'm ending up with a lot of stuff that I probably could sell on there and be, but I'd only last a couple shows probably, and
Sort of
Well,
saying,
I mean, if you only do it one a week, you know, it gives you plenty of time to go out and find more.
yeah, well, that's true, and it would bring in the income to help me, purchase more for
Yeah.
sure.
I told him to sign up.
Yeah, Pat, we'll talk about that if you want.
Like a Striker interview.
No, his auction. He's doing auctions now.
Yep.
You were at the first one, weren't you, or weren't you?
He did the pallets. He did pretty good. When's your next one? Pat, you can drop your link as well. All of you guys
Yeah.
can. There you go. There's
You-
Molly.
You haven't given Pat a wrench yet.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Really?
Did you see that look? Really?
Thought I did.
Yeah, I have plenty of inventory. I just don't know what to do with it all. I can only list so much.
Summers, you're gonna be listening, right? We'll give you a wrench.
Summers doesn't have a wrench. Gloria doesn't have a wrench.
Oh, Gloria, yeah. We trust all you guys. Oh, well, I'll de-wrench Pat in case somebody wants to ban him for like 300 seconds. But just one. Let me know.
Okay, Sue is at 394. And go. Yes, go, Sue, go.
All right, so we are going to officially start.
Okay, remember, yeah, everybody start now. Donna
not
is
sure.
giving away Cottage Cash tonight for whoever lists the most over the next 4 hours.
We're not sure how much, but I'm sure it's anything is fine, you know.
She'll come on and fill us in at some point, I'm sure.
Yeah. And it's
if
on
you-
the honor system, so be honest.
Yeah, if you guys want to put out like your starting amount of listings and then at the end maybe check their store. I don't know. It would be a lot of work, right?
Wow, that's great, Molly. Aren't those nice? Assuming they don't rebound.
Right? That's so nice of Donna. She's just
No,
busy.
Jenny's
If she
getting way
was
up there.
busy, she'd be here.
Wow, Molly. That's
There's Kyle.
awesome.
You're gonna do whatnot? You mean? I mean, sell stuff too.
Has it all been Disney stuff, Pat? Stuff you found down there?
What's up, Kyle?
Hey, Kyle. 378. Oh yeah, we got to get you to 500. You could do that.
Oh, you're about 30 more than me, Molly. Or Summers.
There's Now Playing's wife's link. They're going to be selling on that channel on the 17th. Their first show. So if anybody's into movies, please go support them. All right.
Holly, you better start listing.
I know. I'm going to sit here. Oh, she started.
Oh, she's already doing it. Yeah. All right. Good.
She's not even talking at all. She's getting right through. She wants that Cottage Cash.
I'm mad at y'all. Leave me out.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
great.
We've had slow sales. We had one big sale yesterday, an LP that we've had for like 2 years.
Was it over 100?
94, but it came over 100 because it's going overseas. So it came to 138 he paid with the fees, the VAT
What?
fees.
What group was it?
Star Wars,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
limited edition vinyl. Had a huge sale today from one of my videos.
Well, he's maximizing his social contacts. So
Yeah, it's a lot to do with social media at this point, especially if you're going to do whatnot. We're trying to build up our Facebook.
yeah, everybody drop your stores if you want. Take advantage.
Yeah, I'll drop our whatnot for later if anybody's into Halloween costumes.
Or DVDs or patches or pins.
Yeah, that will be Wednesday. But this will be tonight. We got them all at the bins and we checked them all over really well to make sure they're either new or used, and we described them in the pre-listing. And there's about 10 that I didn't get up in time, but those were the used ones. I kind of just was like, I'll describe it at the show, you know?
How many do you have for the show tonight?
Preloaded and then probably another 15-ish. So it should be a quick show. I'm thinking an hour and a half.
And if they're
30
doing
seconds.
well, you'll go ahead and pull them off your eBay too?
I only listed like 6.
And that only took 2 weeks, right?
Well, we just went to a bookstore on Sunday and we found 1999 Wild West Artemis Gordon, not Will Smith's character, the other guy. And it's really rare. I don't see it anywhere, so I'm hoping that one will
He
do
was
well.
the wheelchair guy, right? Artemis?
He's standing in the costume, but I guess, right?
No,
Okay.
that's not. I don't remember the bad guy's name then.
I don't think
So
was bad.
he must have been one of the Secret Service guys. Artemis, Kevin Kline, or Will Smith, one of the two.
Artemis Gordon.
Oh, that was that had to be Kevin Kline then.
Yeah, I never saw. Oh, there's an original Wild Wild West. That was a remake.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now playing at 1739.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, Kevin Kline played artist. I don't know how popular of a character that will be, but knowing that it's rare and you would be the only one at the party with that costume, that's pretty cool.
Of course, he was a master of disguise. So which costume is it of?
I'll grab it when I switch cameras. I'll show you it. Can someone help me open a new Facebook account? Yeah, just log out.
And then create a new account?
Yeah, then create a new account.
Yeah, use probably a new email.
Yeah, you need. I believe you do need a new email. Sweet.
Because I had to create one just for reselling, and I used a new email, a new name, almost like incognito, but that was the only way to do it.
We got locked out of our old account, so I had to make a new one.
Jabby.
Hey, Jabby, how are you?
What's up, Jabby?
Yeah, you just create a new one. It happened to us too. They banned us. I went to change the birth date, and it went to be under 18, and I didn't notice. And then, bam! As soon as I did it, I went to fix it. I was banned. So I had to make a whole new one for us. I was like, oh man. So people probably think we deleted them, but we didn't.
Did you just make a new Gmail account and sign up that way?
Mm-hmm. I have quite a few Gmail accounts for other purposes, so I just use one of those.
I don't want to have to log out and log in all the time, so I just have the one.
Well, you can actually, you don't have to log out. Like it says see all profiles, and then I just...
Oh, you can just switch in between them.
Mm-hmm. Like Jordan's connected to mine. We're all connected. And I have a 5 account as well, so we have 5. We have the Rummage Raiders, Fire Stick, Jordan, me. 4. Mm-hmm. We had 5, and the other one got banned. So
I still have 3 AOL accounts. So.
AOL.
Do you use any of them for your email?
Have you ever heard of that one before, Jordan? Jay?
I have AOL.
Yeah, I use 2 of them every day.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah, my parents still use AOL.
That's like using.
I mean, I don't go to the website. I just get it on my phone. But yeah.
Michelle, that's all that I could tell you is just make a new account. You just press the create account button. Yes.
With a different email.
Yeah, with a different email.
Yeah, I have one of my AOLs for Amazon, one for eBay, and then one's a throwaway that I started a long time ago. And my Gmail's the main one. So.
But it's easier to keep those accounts separate on separate AOLs, so you know what it's about.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yep.
They permanently banned you because.
I don't think there's any such thing.
Yeah.
I think it's time to you do the honors on that one.
Only you guys can help me. Striker, she really needs your help.
Okay, well, I'll help her if you want me to help her.
Molly, why did they ban you? Maybe she was spamming people?
Could be.
I don't know.
Are you listing now, Molly?
Yeah, Molly.
You don't want to lose this competition.
We need more than 300 seconds.
There. I was gonna let her keep going. I don't care.
Oh, that's why I did. That's why I didn't do it. Is I know you enjoy or could enjoy it.
That's gonna get death threats. If Michelle, if you're still listening, his YouTube is in the description below. You can message him over there.
Don't do that.
Live, actually. He'll be live soon. Right.
Is she done napping yet, you think?
Oh, Donna. He could be driving around. Who knows?
Oh, yeah, she's still up there, isn't she? Yeah.
That's right. She's on
Yeah.
a trip.
I don't know if she'll make it at all today, honestly, but I'm sure she'll honor it, and we'll see her at her live, and she'll say something.
We'll just send her a text then.
Yeah, I texted her. I'm sure they're running around. Let's see.
Well, if she hasn't answered you, she's not going to answer me. So.
Oh, I got a nice text from Holly. She called me losers. Losers. Thank you, Holly.
Why don't you want to do the contest, Mama Beth? You might be able to win the contest with about 25, maybe
Hey,
only
Beth.
20. I don't know. Depends on who comes in
I
later.
won.
Yeah, I'm like way behind now. I'm not the cameras. I was gonna wait for Jordan, but this could take another 30 minutes. I hear the hair dryer.
Oh, well, you can come back on when she gets there.
Well, once I switch the camera, I'm gonna move it over there. I mean, we could remove it.
Oh, did you, Molly?
That may not be a great idea, Molly.
Donna is in Long Island. Oh, don't put it on vacation mode.
This is fourth quarter. You don't want to be on vacation in fourth quarter.
No, that will ruin your algorithm. It'll take you like 2 weeks to build back up your algorithm.
Yeah, to get back in the system.
I'm tired.
Did it suck your life out of you? Yeah.
What you should do is not suck the life out of me. If you do want to break, you just put your handling time. Like, say you have 3 days normally, set it to like 7 or 8. When Jim travels a lot, he does that, and when he gets home, he's got a lot of packages. But
yeah, they still buy. It's weird. I'll put it to 10 days, and then when I go away, and I'm like 7 days away, I'll lessen it to 7, and then I'll lessen it to 4. Like I keep, lowering it as my time to come home gets closer. People still buy, and I'll come home to a decent amount of packages.
100 packages. He's gone for 11 days.
Yeah.
And
Still
he's
making it.
overwhelmed.
As long as they understand what day you're going to be back to ship, it's not usually a big deal.
Yeah, because Molly, you don't lose your algorithm. You'll still have it active.
I mean, it won't be as good as listing every day, but at least you'll still be in the system. So
I'm tired of pulling orders.
Hi, Miss Julie.
Said no one. Jules.
Hi, Julie.
Oh, thank you. You look marvelous.
Look what Jared gave me.
Who did that?
Oh,
My
James.
kitty. Yeah, he says, you can have that and that and that. I said, okay.
Are those brand new or used?
I'm used. They're not worth much.
Oh,
So,
well,
Jared,
bundle them.
You might
You
sign
think
up
so?
for whatnot.
Yeah, send them to Saxton. She can sell them.
Are they like the $5 and under games?
What's up, Heidi?
Not when we bought them, they were not. But
You can
Well,
just
they only
watch-
cost 60 new.
Heidi.
Heidi.
Jen wants your games.
games are my jam.
She wants everybody's games.
Games on my jam. Summer's my friend.
She wants every game in existence. Well, that's a good way to be, though. Whenever you're that's your niche, go after all of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I love movies and CDs. Okay, you guys convinced me. She's gonna do it. The door is up and running.
Turn it back on. $90. Ugh.
Not 90 here, Patrick.
Aren't you at Disney?
I'm an hour away.
No, Pat's like at Disney, isn't he?
Yeah.
But he said he got home, so he's done with the
Oh.
park for the day.
You had enough of Mickey. It's on and rolling. Nice.
Don't mention
Good
that.
Lord,
Saxton will get up
huh?
for a few minutes.
I won't let. I'm gonna
It's
start-
on and rolling.
I've had a sale since we've been on. Let's see how much it was.
Oh, she's back.
$20 postcard sold.
Michelle, you didn't figure it out on your timeout? Could have clicked that create button, right? Create account. You know what I mean? How
I'm gonna
did we
get undistracted and list something.
We can't help you. Google your question.
This Madden game, there's 536.
Of what? Oh, yeah.
Listed?
Well, you better promote it at 50% then to get yours sold.
Can I put? Like,
You think
do I
eBay would let
like
you get it
words
sold at
together?
50% promotion? I bet they'd get it sold for you.
Yeah, our garage sale season is actually closing up for us, but Florida, I believe, is starting theirs, right?
We never stop.
Yeah.
Toronto? No, Toronto would be closing down too, wouldn't they? They're going to be colder than where you're at.
Yeah, that's what she said. We have less now. We have less here too. Oh, hi. You have no shirt on. I mean, she has a shirt on, but it's like her pajama shirt. She'll just walk around naked.
So what if I did like a football, a basketball, and another football? You know, like a lot. Wadded up.
Right? I
I'd
hate the
put all
word.
About that, Jenny.
Put all the sports together. Get rid of them all in one shot.
They are. And then,
Oh.
like, I don't know what else to do.
Oh, he got some Disney pens.
Cars and another one, and then fight, and then like superheroes.
Huh.
Okay.
There's like two huge Disney pen sellers on there that I follow. I'm gonna send you their names to not go on when they're on because you won't get anybody in there.
What's up, Kat? Hey, Jill.
I'll send it to you now.
Okay, we're starting the contest. Everybody start listing.
Hey,
Jordan,
I
you're gonna make
have
it
one.
What's everybody's goal for the night?
Sleep. Oh, you mean listing goal?
Are you going to do that on stream too?
Good.
Holly's goal is to sleep. She wants to rest before she sleeps.
Right.
Right. That's the way to go.
I'm saying 20.
Hey, Kat.
20 for Jam. Wow, that's remember we only have 4 hours, so
Hey, Jill. 5 hours. Well, now 4. Jordan, I'm gonna have to shut off the camera. You're taking too long. She doesn't care. We have 29 tags for later. That's not bad.
That's pretty good.
You might do pretty good tonight with the costumes.
Yeah, I preloaded them, so hopefully that helps. Most of them, anyway, the better ones.
Oh, it's the season, so are you going to try some Christmas stuff after Halloween?
I'm not sure if we're gonna want to list it or sell it. On there. Like we have a lot of ornaments, but we don't have a lot of Christmas stuff this year. We have some houses left from Department 56. Yeah, some areas, Michelle, our garage sale season is ending for like us in the upper half, and I guess the bottom half starts theirs or continues theirs on. Like Florida will go all year. California will probably go pretty much long all year, right?
Yeah, it depends where you are in California, but yeah, Southern California for sure.
All right, I'm gonna switch cameras. She's gonna be.
So, what's everybody saying about this new listing form? You love it or hate it?
Hate it.
How about you, Jim?
I haven't used it enough, but I had to see what it was about because I kept hearing bad stuff. So I went ahead and sent some photos to my laptop and listed there. I personally didn't have an issue, but I don't want to judge it when I haven't listed 10 things with it. But, I did list a couple of things and got it completed. Took me longer than normal because of definitely more questions to answer on the computer. Not that you have to, but the format's different too. I expect to see my custom SKU lower down in the listing. That's where I'm used to putting it in. The custom SKU was way up top by the pictures. So it was a little all over the place for me, but it was all right.
So it's really just formatting you need to get used to then.
Yeah.
Things are in different places than what you're used to.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I've been doing it for 6 months, and I think it works pretty well for me. I've become very accustomed to it. I can fly through it in 30 seconds, no problems. But I don't try to fill out every detail, every item specific. I just put in 5 or 6 and call it good.
Right. And the better your title is with keywords, the less description you basically have to have. I mean, a lot of people, I would make your title as good as you can. I mean, that is your description basically.
Right. That's what I rely on, is a good title and good photos, and those 2 things will sell the listing. I do item specifics because they're kind of making it mandatory these days, but the actual my actual description just has 2 sentences, combined shipping and that type of thing. It's just generic, so I don't put anything specific there because I've already put it all in the item specifics and the title. I don't need to add anything down there. And I don't think a lot of phone users really read that area down there now anyway.
Damn, Heidi. Heidi's going to need a lot of tomatoes tonight. She threw her back out with all her money pile.
She threw her back out?
I don't know. Was she lifting it all? I guess. Maybe she was moving around and... A lot of phone.
Yeah, I don't remember, Kat, because I haven't used that form for so long now. But if I don't have to actually research the item when I get to listing it, I can list them on every 30 seconds, if I already know the price of the item.
Oh, sorry about that, Heidi.
Michelle got a brand new acoustic guitar for $35 when the seller's supposed to ask for $60. Yeah, that's a good deal. Oh, look who it is. Oh, no, she's going the other way. She was almost here. And
she got scared and turned around. Is that what happened, or what?
It looked like she was walking towards me, and then she went,
oh, there's a camera. Don't go over there.
She's finally ready. Her big entrance.
Yay.
This is my life is a big entrance from her. Everywhere we
Jordan's here.
Hi. Yeah, when we go to
What's
a concert,
up, sister?
I have a whole hour extra to just do some shots and get ready for the concert.
Tonight?
There you go. Must I? You could just go like this.
Must I? Like a Cooper.
You need to be on full screen when you do that. It'll look better.
The new people that come in, all they see is
Yeah.
Big guy.
No, before long, you're going to be doing face shots on Whatnot. It's going to be fun.
It's going to not happen.
And you did not go on in the middle last night, right?
No,
Like it was scheduled for like 1:16 or something.
I kept moving it an hour back to get views because we only had like 11 tags before we were going to go on. But then the app, it was like a sign. It was like the app started crashing really bad. I couldn't load it. And that's when I told you guys, I'm like, I'm not going to go on. This is really glitchy. And they were doing the New York Comic Con. And there was other problems. You were telling us about Dom. And then there was other problems in other people's chats. And the chat was getting frozen for everyone. You can't see them type. And buyers don't want to be hassled over and over. They just leave.
Yeah.
So we were like, you know what? Screw it. We'll just go on tomorrow after the show and do a quickie.
But I mean, I wasn't seeing any large shows broadcast. I mean, there were a lot of shows from the Comic Con project, but none of them had like thousands of people.
Yeah.
So I don't know why it would have been overloaded, you know.
Yeah, we didn't
No
know.
deal. Only what you list during the show.
I buy a body scale, $10. Yeah, good one. And a gold slot machine. Nice.
No, Molly, it doesn't.
A lobster.
Fresh for new listings.
Like lobster. You're my lobster from Friends, or what's a lobster thing? Moving crap around. Yep. Move it around and then list it.
Don't move it, just list it.
Oh, the big question, Jules. When are you gonna be back? Yeah, pretty good. Announcement coming soon. I mean, it's almost brand new. It's only used a few times only. Oh, that's good, Michelle. Hello, Jordan. Jordan.
Peppies.
G-I-N.
I'm so used to it. I wasn't even gonna correct them.
I know. People call her different names, not even
Yeah.
Jordan anymore. So
They spell it with an O. E.
So, what do you like the best, though? Is JoJo okay?
that's what we call her mom, JoJo
Yeah,
in the
that's
ho.
what you call my mom.
JoJo in the ho ho. But yeah, we don't. I call
Hi,
her.
Julie.
I call her Jord.
Yeah,
Jo-
Jordan is too
much.
many syllables.
It's too long, yeah.
Or hey
Really
you.
got to shorten that down.
Yeah. Jordan.
I would call her Jay, but that would get confusing.
Yeah. Or Joe, but then that
And
would
that would-
also get
yeah.
confusing.
So that
That's
doesn't
what
work.
you call it.
And I don't call her Jordy because her grandma called her that. So
Yeah, only my grandma was allowed
I'm allowed.
No.
I mean, when I get arrested.
snack.
Lurking creeper. Like, why are you talking about yourself, 6B?
Pocket snack.
He knows he is. I wasn't going to list it all, but now I feel motivated. Yes.
That's what we're here for.
Oh, I enjoy talking to you. You're nice, sweet women. Wow, there's some men here, though. Yeah, but we'll count them in. That's fine.
You're the one talking to her, so that's who she's referring to.
Yeah.
How do we know that's a female?
How do we know a lot of things about her?
We don't know.
How do we know? Does what I looked at today count? No.
This is why I waste so much time researching. Like, how do I do this? A lot of them I've been doing, like,
Yeah, you have to pick things you don't have to research on listing night to get the most bang for the buck.
Lobster claws. Yeah. Yeah, no more garage sales. It's too cold. We might have one more week of them, and I think that'll be about it. It's getting to be like 60, 50, 55.
So Junebug does not like the new listing form, it looks like. Or she hates somebody a whole lot. I don't know which. Nicole. Yay, Nicole's listing.
Yeah,
Hey, Nicole.
I was just starting there.
Who else is listing? We got 28 people.
I'm way behind.
Everybody chime in.
Hey, Nikki. Vintage Memories, how are you?
Oh, there's Vintage Memories. I didn't see him.
Yeah.
What's up, Vintage?
Are you a Christian? No. I'm no woman.
Sue's on number 2.
Oh, the men are handsome. Ooh.
Thanks, Jen.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
I see the garage sale thing.
And Gloria's listing.
Hi, Jordan.
I know playing.
Now playing. What did you say last night about her?
I'm guessing I'm fired. That's what I'm guessing.
Oh, here it comes. Wait a minute.
Yep.
Jordan.
I'll just take it like a champ.
Christopher.
Like a champ.
Take it like a champ. I know
What's
it's
up,
coming.
bye-bye shit?
I'm here and I'm actually listening. Hey, Chris. Packing and shipping for tomorrow. Nice.
You are
That's
really
what
slow
she's gonna
going.
do. It's like loading slow too.
Oh.
The computer. But yeah, we have to do all the orders from Friday and eBay,
Yeah.
and then tonight. So you should probably start soon. Oh, Molly had a postcard sale.
That's great, Molly. What did it sell for?
Nice
Will you
one.
always remember it being your first one?
$7.49, but still,
No, that's a good price.
and it sparks other traffic into your store. What's he doing?
Creeping behind the computer.
Let him have his
Harley
moment.
wants to make an appearance. He's like, I hear there's a camera involved and everyone is live. I must be included.
You know, this is what he does when we're having an auction. He just has
Yeah.
to be here.
He jumps up on the table and he's like, I have arrived.
Sorry, you got to look at his butt. It's like,
That's always pleasant.
Oh, come here. It's okay.
he's a baby.
He is.
He's the biggest baby we have.
He's a good baby.
He cries about everything. It sounds like he's being abused,
About
but
everything. Right. Yeah, I know. Makeup's on my face. Weird, huh?
that smells weird. You do makeup like everything.
Yeah, but not when I don't
You
have
gonna
to
be
go
good?
anywhere usually.
You gonna be a good boy?
My makeup's expensive.
Don't you want to call? All right, fine. I need to list Harley. This is not gonna work for me. He's purring. He just wants to go into my hair.
Yep.
So I'm gonna list. Oh, he's out of here.
Oh,
Bye.
yeah, what's that thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna list this one. You're not gonna be doing photos, right? You're gonna start.
No,
Packages?
I got
Well, see, Michelle, I don't believe that, because that kind of comes back to my whatnot argument. You know, sure, you can go on whatnot and buy something really cheap, but was it what you were looking for specifically? You know, you go on eBay and look for something specifically to buy. You can't just go on whatnot and wander into that item, you know? So yeah, garage sales can have some really great deals, but if you're not actually looking for that item, you know, what good does it do you?
Yeah. So you gotta go to eBay.
And that's like Chris was saying today, that whatnot's going to take over, and I just don't think that's the case. You know, whatnot is too random. You might be able to get good deals on some things, but if you don't want those things, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. And for a reseller, it can't be your main income if you don't. I mean, some of them pull in 300 grand, you know, a year or more. But for the normal reseller, it's not enough income to live on. You have to do something else. If we just had Whatnot, we'd be screwed. Whatnot's a mess. Yes. I can't stand the glitching lately. It's getting worse, but you
Yeah,
know,
we did a live
Friday.
last Sunday.
Oh, Sunday one.
Oh my god, yeah, we did DVDs.
Yeah.
We did DVDs last Sunday, and it was absolutely horrendous. The whole app.
Okay, Michelle, but if you go looking for a winter coat, okay, and that garage sale doesn't have any coats, what are you going to do?
I can't
Sorry
read
to
it.
take it.
Oh, I'll use my other camera.
Yeah, we make money from reselling. We don't have other jobs. Like, that's our life. Our business, it's our life. It's like consumes you when you're a reseller. It's like 15 hours a day we're working, and then we sleep, and then we get up and freaking work.
If we didn't make money doing this, Michelle, we wouldn't be doing it.
We'd be homeless.
I'd be working at Myers
Working at
or something.
Kroger.
Kroger. My old job.
Your job wasn't bad. It's just it was a lot on your feet. Why do that when you can do this?
Yeah, I was like
This is more fun.
doing a lot of physically strenuous work every day at my old job. And then when I got started doing this, it was
She does this leg thing.
oh
And she's like
Because
shaking.
I have all this energy and I gotta do stuff. Ah!
She's like shaking me, and I'm like, oh.
Well, we were promised to dance, Jordan.
Oh my God, what? Did you promise this?
Jay said you were going to do a dance or something before the show. So
She doesn't know. You don't want to see her
You
dance.
don't
She
want
is.
to see me dance.
I won't even go to a club with her. It's embarrassing. It's
You
like
know,
you're staying
like-
home. I'm going out, and she's like, "But I want to
What
dance."
is that
And I'm like,
movie?
"No."
It's an animation.
You
You make
just
fun
sit
of
there.
it all
Oh.
the time.
Sing.
With the animals.
Yeah, the
The pig.
Reese Witherspoon's character with the butt, and she does the butt.
The girl pig, yeah.
The girl pig.
The way she dances. That's
Yeah.
basically how I dance.
She does the butt shake, and that's it. That's all
hey, Mac.
the extent of her dancing skills. And then she does like the, what do we used to call it?
I basically do all the 50 sock hop dances.
Like, the finger. What is that dance called when they're like?
And the mashed potato. The
Yeah.
crocodile.
I'm like, I don't know her. I don't.
I don't know how to dance.
Yeah, no. And I'm more
And
like
I used to take dance classes too, which is the funny thing. But I can do things that are choreographed for me, but I can't actually
But
dance.
that's not how you dance at a club. We're talking about like
No.
dancing normal, not at a Broadway show.
It has to be choreographed. I can only do choreographed dance.
Or ballet.
No,
Hey,
I can't
Matt.
do ballet either. You don't want to see me do ballet.
What's up, Matt?
No, I'm more of like a rave dancer. I'm all over the place.
The hippos from Fantasia are more graceful than me.
And she just is like, so we don't dance together. We don't do that.
I dance like a nerd.
Me, I'm a nerd.
I used to be a dancer, but I don't think it's called dancing anymore. It's totally different.
Were you
I
break
couldn't
dancing?
do it. I did. I used to be able to break dance.
Yeah, me too. Used to.
Did you spin on your head and everything?
No, I didn't spin on my head, but I did a good windmill.
Can I see
Oh
it?
my God. Can you still do these moves? I want to see that.
No, I tried it not maybe 5-6 years ago, and then my friend recorded it, and I watched it, and I looked like a crab with 2 legs. Like it was terrible. Yeah, I'll never do it
When
again.
we're private, can I at least see it then?
No,
Oh.
He knows because I'll record him.
I could even probably pull my back. But yeah, catch me on a good night. I'll give it a shot.
Get him a little.
He's going to make a video for his channel. Dancing.
How much you make, Michelle?
Julie's telling on me.
Oh, that she can do. See, I can dance if you like my style of dance, and she can sing. I cannot sing for the life of me. I wouldn't torture anyone with it. And it's like she doesn't torture anyone with her dance moves. Keep them to yourself.
Yep.
I can't even explain how bad they are. They're videos, but I won't show anyone because it's bad. Especially when you're drunk.
Oh, yeah. And then that's when everybody thinks they sound good, too.
Mhm.
Is when they're drunk.
People think they sing well to themselves, but it is not coming out well to other people. And that's the problem. That's why I don't sing. Yeah. It's like American Idol. People really went there thinking that they're great. Not just
Well,
American
I
Idol,
think-
all of them.
I think, too, sometimes that's also families pacifying and telling you, you sound great,
And
honey.
you can't hear your own pitch, I guess. It's like,
yeah.
I hear that I'm bad. I know I'm bad.
Some people are
I have
just
way too
truly
many
toned
friends
up.
that can sing well. Like everyone around me is a good singer that I've ever hung out with. We used to do karaoke and everyone at the bar could sing amazingly. And I just know I'm not a good singer. Like I can hear what's good and I can hear what's bad. But yeah, we'll keep it at that. You want to
Well, that's worth noting that you understand.
Mhm.
You know yourself anyway.
I'll sing in the car by myself, or
Yeah,
with her,
sure.
of course. But
Or like
at home.
we'll sing the theme song of Smallville
Oh yeah,
really badly, and we
We-
try to have a competition.
We have a joke. It's called the J Factor. And you have to win, you have to be the worst singer on the show. And I'm the one teaching them how to sing bad. So when she's singing good, I'm like, no, Jordan, you have to do it like this. And I do it as bad as possible. And then she has to match it.
But that's good.
That's how you win. Yeah. If you want to be on the show, you have to be bad.
Absolutely terrible.
Or you can't be on my.
But we always use themes.
So she's like eliminated
Like
right
Smallville.
away because she doesn't know how to be bad. She's operatic, so her voice is very projected and on pitch. You know, she's very trained on pitch, so it's hard for her to go off pitch. Right,
Well, it sounds like this may be something you have to show us on Julie's first live.
Julie, do you want me to monitor everyone with the J factor?
Opening with the J factor.
Me and Julie might win that one too. I don't know. Be pretty even, right?
And the entry song is
that wasn't very good either. You just should better than that.
Well, I'm not gonna do it well right now. I'd probably scare the dog upstairs if I tried to really
She
sing.
can't sing low. Like it's
No, I can sing low.
like low.
Oh, you mean quietly?
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
not
I can't sing
low.
quietly.
Like I know you can do low pitch. But you can't. You're not a quiet person. Although she talks very quiet and sometimes.
It's because to sing I use my diaphragm.
Why don't you talk when you use your diaphragm?
What?
Sometimes I'm like, especially if I have like an auction on or I'm talking to you on stream, she'll try to talk to me from over there, and I'm like,
I think because when I do use my diaphragm, you think I'm yelling. I don't know. There's no comfortable medium there, so I don't talk with my diaphragm.
I'm like, why are you yelling at me? And she's like, I'm not. I'm trying to talk to you. All right, we need to work. It's been an hour and a half. I haven't listened to anything.
Aww.
Well, not an hour and a half because we were late because we gave an hour.
All right, Julie's on board.
No, it was on Facebook.
Yes, I like Striker's idea. Nobody's gonna come back to your channel if you have me singing, but we could do it. Who got a kitty? I didn't see anyone that got a kitty.
I said on Facebook.
Oh,
Because you clicked the
Oh, whose rule is that, Six? I've never heard of that before.
That's a big roll.
Really? I've never heard of that one before.
Not my roll.
no singing role. Yeah,
Excuse me.
actually, 60 could come on the show because he might not lose, but he'd be on it. Sorry, 60.
We're going to have a panel as well, judging panel.
But the judging panel has to be singers that are bad as well, right? To notice how bad they are. Or can someone,
It doesn't matter as long as they're impartial.
I guess Jordan could do it. She knows pitch, so you would know what's really bad.
No, Jordan's competing.
No, she would win.
Well, that's okay.
No, she would lose.
Yeah, I would lose.
Oh,
Remember?
Well, there's
yeah.
there'll be different criteria. So you just because you're really good don't mean you're gonna lose. You know.
Yeah, you have to make yourself. So she would probably not lose, but
I think I could judge.
yeah, I think she should judge. She knows pitch, so she'll know when someone's super bad. Singing rule applies to everyone. Everyone on my channel is not allowed to sing.
Right, Six, just to you.
And just, I don't want to torture people with bad singing. So
Oh, vintage memories. Good luck with that.
I don't carry boxes that big.
Jordan and Saxton got some of those boxes.
yeah. Is the Walmart one 16?
Well, the Lowe's and Home Depot small boxes are 16, 12, 12.
Yeah.
So that would be
But you would still need cushioning. It couldn't be 16 exactly. It'd have to be 18 or 19.
well, he may have already factored that in.
I'd make your own box. Build your own box. My cats think I am in pain when I sing. Yep. Well, you could definitely be on the competition, Mac. That's for sure. You're in. You're in.
Cat's at number 1.
Oh, see, Kat's starting now. I'm never going to catch up. She's the real competition here, guys. She's a sleeper.
It depends on
Oh, she's not a sleeper. We know about her.
what is.
Yeah, but she's pretending to sleep right now. She only got one. Now watch. It's going to be soon 20. And you're like, what? She's kicking her. All right. Oh gosh, Vintage, I feel your pain. Oh, yep.
Oh man.
2. All right. I got 0. Pool noodles are good.
Yeah.
Frankenbox, yep. I'd probably take maybe the medium then from Walmart.
Maybe the medium or
then-
the Frankenberg.
Frankenberg? Frankenberg.
Wow. Frankenbach with the large ones. Struggling.
Yeah.
I'm
All right,
having
why
my
don't
full
we-
moon day today.
Why don't we switch the camera? We're going to switch over and I'm going to start listing. She's going to start packaging. Yeah. Now we're way behind. What, Jim, what are you on?
2.
Holly? Oh, she's on one. All right, she's slow. I'll catch up.
Uh-oh.
1.
Holly's been on here for 45 minutes and she's still on 1.
Yes.
And she started right
Are
away,
you-
actually.
I had to get some tea, and then I had to feed the rabbit, and I'm working.
That's what they call sleeping on it. She's sleeping
Why
on
you
it.
even? We still will pick up breakables, but it has to be the right amount of profit. Like, we found this really awesome San Francisco cat globe. It was amazing, but it was so big and heavy, and then all the pieces were so small around it. It was so like,
Oh yeah,
ooh.
that one was really
Yeah.
intricate.
It was like really intricate, and shipping that was just like calling for a break. Even no matter how well she would pack it, she packs very well. With insurance, I still felt like it would have been broken, so we just passed on it.
Yeah.
And it was too like old school, like kind of like your grandma's kind of look, you know, like her
It
house.
was big though.
And it was big.
It was very
It just
big
wasn't
for
our
a snow
style,
globe.
you know?
It was like a big honking
Yeah,
snow globe.
yeah. But we could have probably sold it for about 50. She only wanted like 10. But still, after packaging, shipping, all the work of it, it might break. It wasn't worth it.
So-
Yeah.
Sometimes though, like in the beginning, I would have never done breakables. But now I'm confident in my shipping, and you know, depending on what it is, I might tackle something like that. But it's definitely, you know,
Summers, you can have some pictures already put in if you need to. No big deal either way.
Well, they're cheaters, so they took the pictures the night before.
Who?
what's
Jen and
Hey,
Fred.
Andrea.
Hey, Andrea.
Well, I mean, it all goes into, you know, if I list 50 today and then I take pictures for 50 tomorrow, it still takes the same amount of time each day. So, you know.
I hear you, cat. Oh, I thought she said that she heard our cat, not cat.
I hear you, cat.
No, because he keeps crying. He wants to come up here. All right, Harley.
He's getting fussy because he's
I'm gonna shut
like,
the camera off anyway. You can't
He wants to be where the action is at.
I'm left out.
Yes.
But anyway,
He has to be included.
He goes to the table and he's like, I'm ready.
and then his hair flying.
Well, maybe eventually Summers, but you'll have to talk to Saxton about that one.
Do you do it every day, this live? No.
No.
Every Monday we're shooting for now, 6:15 p.m. starts Eastern. I don't think we'll add anything, and I believe like more and more will get busier, you know, if anything.
So right now, just on Mondays.
But you could do one on your channel, and we could all come there. And
But you
we-
wouldn't come there because you'd be on whatnot.
Well, no, I can list and be in the background for sure. I mean, I do that with all the auctions. I work all the time and have Donna on. You know, everybody. I mean, there's 10 people we watch now. Every freaking day they go on. But you know, being live, like I haven't listened to anything yet.
Well, no.
If she does a show, I could come and chat in the chat and list. I don't have a channel. Yes, you do. It's called Summers 422 right now.
I bet she even has subs.
I bet she does. Let's see. Am I sub to her?
She has a lot of subs.
So you have a channel. I probably am subbed to her.
And you have an old channel, 12 years old, almost 13.
You've had a channel for 12 years. Oh, I'm not subbed. Well, I'm not. Okay, let's get this.
That's all right, Summers. Most people on YouTube don't do videos, but they still have subs. I didn't have any videos until, 2 months ago? And then I made some videos. But I still had subs.
You need more videos.
Yeah, I will. But I only want to make make a video of something interesting. I don't want to just make a video to make a video,
Stop talking and work. All right. I agree. Bye. See you next week.
Bye, Jordan.
Bye.
Sub to Jen if you want. Are you going to provide us with content? Give me some incentive to sub to you, okay? Okay.
Yeah, I really don't have any content, but sub to me. I'll get something soon. I got some stuff, but it has nothing to do with reselling.
Oh,
Yeah,
you have that car video on there.
car video, some stuff that you hate, like weather shots and thunderstorms and
Fireworks.
lightning,
Two things I hate.
fireworks.
The weather and bad singing.
I'm on 2. I just posted my second one.
Oh, you're ahead of me by about 30 seconds.
Oh, no. All right, I'm way behind.
I have ADD. I can't pay attention, take pictures, and listen and talk at the same time.
And your hair. I don't know. So what is everyone listening today? Do you have a category?
Everything. Anything.
Everything and anything she can grab.
Yeah, I got mostly health and beauty right now. I don't have any jewelry planned, but who knows?
Did you get all your lots done, listed?
From the health and beauty?
No, from your jewelry buys.
Here we
Oh,
go.
no, I'm
Tell
so
us
far
about-
behind on that. I have to cool my jets. I'll be
Tell us
honest with
about
you.
tell us about yesterday. How many packages you got?
Well, I started getting behind, and then I like to keep track of every time a lot comes in. I count my pieces. Then I divide that by how much I paid for the lot, and I mark each item. And then I put it in a specific drawer until I get to it and list it. And then I started getting boxes that I couldn't even get into yet. I started falling behind really quick, so I'm kind of got to slow down a little bit.
Yeah, you don't want to fill your place up too fast.
No, I don't want to feel overwhelmed. I do want inventory, but there's not a fine line, but inventory or being overwhelmed. I don't want to get to that.
Yeah,
point.
don't buy it just to be buying it.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
That's what I do too.
Holly buys things because they're cute.
Too.
It's cute though. Holly's been picking up what, Holly?
But you know what? You have to do it in order to learn that lesson, I think.
Holly's been picking up ephemera.
Our pictures
I know she's
considered.
been trying to.
Yeah.
Did you buy some postcards yet, Holly?
No. Makari's telling me it's time to ship. Well, the post office is closed today. Sorry. What were you saying? Postcards.
Did you buy some yet?
I really wanted those, but then I didn't want to spend that much. So I was like, I don't know. Those
Yeah,
trains.
don't go overboard to start with. Stay within your budget. You know what I said about them,
Mm-hmm.
Molly? All you can do is list every day. Don't miss a day. I'm even getting to the point where I'm listing some in the morning and some in the afternoon. That way, I, try to keep things going instead of just listing them all at one time of the day. Try to
Right.
spread it out.
It's like instead of pedaling a bike as fast as you can, you're pedaling, coasting, pedaling. It's like, yeah, I get that.
And it probably makes no difference at all. But hey, if it does, great. If not,
Right.
well. I only missed
That's
one
good.
day listing last month, and I haven't missed any this month. So I want to keep that up till the end of the year.
That's gonna have to be UPS for sure on that one. 22 inches.
I do not.
No, I don't think most resellers take a day off unless you're like going away. I could
Or
never
depressed.
do something for a day. Yeah, or like if we go to a concert, that would be a day off. But I still work when I get up. You're never not working. You have to check your orders. You have to ship if you have to. You have to send messages. Like I just had a question on Whatnot of when we're gonna ship it, and I had to tell them the post office is closed today. And then they said, "Oh no, I don't mean like that. Like, I guess she never bought from Whatnot before. She wasn't sure if she had to give us her address or anything."
So, Andrea, does it look like candles could go in those holes or something like that? Or, I mean, there's a lot of options there, I suppose. Something went in those holes at one time.
3. Oh man, see, that's flying. Right? There's just no time for a day off. If you take a whole full day off, when we had COVID, those 2 days that we were like in bed, the first 2 days, which were the worst, I couldn't really do anything. It still like haunts me because now I'm behind those 2 days. And that was what, a month ago?
The one time I know I had it, I just worked straight through it. Of course, I didn't know I had it when I had it, but I wasn't sleeping, so I was listing a lot.
I can't believe you didn't, like the first 2 days were just like, I couldn't stay up. I knew I had it right there and then. As soon as my legs like hurt as much as they did, and then I couldn't keep my eyes open. I'm pretty good on not sleeping. Like anyone that knows me, I used to game hardcore. I would only sleep an hour a day, which I could still do, but I don't want to. Now I sleep about 6 hours a day.
Listing error.
I was very productive, yes.
Striker will just plow right through it. He doesn't care if he has COVID. He doesn't care.
Got to get those listings up. Come on now.
He's 44. Yeah, I had Omicron, right? I don't know what we had. We didn't go in. Jordan took a self-home test the first day, and it came up negative. So we thought, oh, maybe we have the flu. Then she took it the second day, and it came up COVID. So we just quarantined for over a week. We put the packages on the stairs, and then Joe took them to the post office for us.
So I just got a listing error. I'm going to see if I can put this on my cam and you can see it. I have never had this.
Oh, I've had plenty of them.
No, this is like almost a violation listing error.
Really?
Yeah.
I had one.
Yeah, I got that when I was trying to do the pills, remember?
Oh, wait. I have to
What
get my
does it say?
Zoom to work. Hold on.
Make him big. Make it big. 6.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, I had one the other day that said I was listing something illegal when it wasn't. Of course, it was just a postcard, but
Hold on, let me make you big for a second.
Yeah,
it
I'm
wasn't
trying to put
listed at
small
all.
focus. You're fine.
Yeah, my computer lags, so give me a moment. The product may be sold only by business sellers. Wow. So what? I wish they would do that for all the other ones that we get strikes on. The
No,
inflated
this is
price-
different.
The inflated prices may violate applicable laws or
This is
regulations.
price fixing.
Auction format or best offer feature are not allowed. So if you price it better,
I
But
thought you
look
got in trouble one time for
at
that.
that though. Auction format or buy it now is not allowed. What's left?
auction or best offer, buy it now is allowed.
Okay.
So you're
Yeah.
not allowed best offer
But
on
you
your
can't. You can't use the best offer on the buy it
So
now.
now,
I gotta check to see if I even have best offer on. I usually don't. That's something I have to manually set. Like if I just make a listing, it's
yeah,
already on no.
but that's very
but-
odd because what if you take a sale? If you run a sale,
And price gouging, all I did was list 32 tampons for $14. I don't think
Oh
that's
yeah,
price
but
gouging.
there was a to do about them not too long
What?
ago. Remember?
No, I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah,
Really?
well,
hoarding and price gouging. Yeah,
price gouging, and then
On feminine care?
yeah.
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
expensive. A box of
During
tampons is expensive.
during lockdown, there was a situation. Same with paper towels and everything. You know.
That's why Ashley Judd had her speech about. That was one of the things in the speech. Why
See, I
women
have this
to-
on. I have it on buy it now and no offers.
Okay.
So I don't know why I got that, but I'm not gonna try to list it. I'm just gonna put it in draft.
Yeah, that's something. Maybe bring that to Whatnot at some point.
What was
Now
it?
that would be quite the show. Jim on Whatnot selling tampons. Is that right?
Yeah.
Right, Jim?
I would be there.
Right. Fun.
He would say these weren't the right size for me.
Do
Anybody
you have some diapers to go with those two there, Jim? Or
I
no?
do. I actually have some. I'll be listing them shortly.
Oh, eBay turns it on for auctions, Jim.
Oh,
The sky's the limit, Michelle. I talked to some of the big people in the YouTube scene.
Well, no one's going to tell you directly. So don't bother asking.
Actually, Katie and Vicky have a channel, and they do tell their numbers every week. They show their exact numbers. Those are the only two that I know of that show their
Okay,
exact
well, 99% of the people aren't going to tell you.
Right. But the more you list, the more money you'll
Bummer.
potentially make. So.
It's all on how much you put into it. And how much you know.
Yeah. You got to keep learning every day.
All right, now you can take Jim off a big, I think.
yeah. Thank you.
Is that Pedialyte?
No,
Is that-
no, that's
Infamil? No.
Infamil.
Infamil. Okay. Infamum.
it's just a probiotic.
There's monk fruit in this.
Jay, take me off big.
I looked at him like, there's Jim.
Oh, okay.
Anybody that wants to drop their eBay store, put it in the chat.
Right.
Don't make me big.
It don't bother me. I've been on so many streams at this point.
I know it. We got to do another auction soon.
All of us could bring stuff to the auction.
Are you gonna do an auction on here?
I don't know if we'd get anybody, but we could try. Only if Julie does it with us. I would want her there. Julie and Pat. Not everyone buys from the same places. There's people that only buy from Amazon and they don't buy from eBay. I don't price my stuff as the same as Amazon for the most part. And then sometimes there's items on Amazon that sell for a lot more money than eBay. That's like usually the more way that it goes is Amazon, you get higher prices. People like to buy from where they are comfortable, they trust, and that's just how it is. Some people don't like garage sales. Some people can't get out of the house. They're not mobilized. Some people are handicapped. Some people are sick. So they go to eBay. Let's do auction.
24-hour auction, yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But you got to think about it. There's so many millions of people in the world. Not everyone thinks the same way. Not everybody buys the same way.
Well, I would never have anything because I don't even go to garage sales.
Yeah, some people don't go at all. Jim's never been to a garage sale.
But
Crazy.
you know, that'll change.
They're better here in Florida, right? If I was you, I would drive up to Holly's, where it's like an older community, and well, I guess it's a lot of Florida, but I would go hit the crap out of that one.
They're expensive up here.
Yeah, and the villages are.
Estate sales are expensive here.
Yeah. Oh, you think the items are expensive?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta find the right ones. I mean, the same thing here.
Okay, Michelle. Every first edition Grapes of Wrath you can find, I'll buy from you. So go hit all the garage sales and scoop them all up and let me know.
If you find any Alex Morgan stuff, please contact me because I've never once came upon any women's soccer anything at a garage sale.
Yeah, most of the things I've collected in my life were not available at garage sales.
Yeah. The stuff that we really like, I'm not finding it at the garage sale. I mean, of course, there's those times that you're like in shock that you found something that you really wanted, but yeah. And you have to keep learning as a reseller. Every day you should be watching a video of what sold or Bolo Buddies. You know, she's got some great videos on the items to look out for. You want to keep learning and progressing with the items that you're sourcing. You don't want to limit yourself to just video games or just media, you know?
Well, you can, but you just better be good at that niche, you know?
I mean, you could, yeah. There's people that make a killing on just video games, but are you going to definitely find those video games every time you go garage selling? What if you don't? And what if you have nothing else to list because you only are focusing on video games, you have nothing else at home, and you don't find anything for a couple weeks? Molly said, Jim, you've never been to a garage sale? What?
Yeah, I'm writing something now.
Well, every store is a reseller. They buy it from someone, unless you're hand making it, but you would still be a reseller, right? Or a seller. Yeah, every retail business open is a reseller. They're not making those items. They're sourcing them from wherever they get them
Walmart's a really big reseller.
from.
Who was it? Ross and Marshalls and TJ Maxx.
Yeah, Amazon's the biggest reseller in the world, right?
Oh, Nicole, don't get her started on those. I hope they're gone.
Did you sell them, Holly? During the week? Or did you even get them listed?
They're listed.
Okay, good.
Right over there.
I think Donna might do one. I don't know. If Donna does one, well, Donna, we'll go. We'll be a part of that. If she doesn't, maybe we'll do one. What were we gonna say, Shrek, or no?
Somebody said they weren't doing it, but I think they probably are.
I know they weren't doing obviously the last one that they usually do.
The 4th of July or the Christmas in July.
Yeah, but I could have swore when they said that they said they would be coming on
Yeah.
for the later one.
I think so too.
Hmm.
But Heidi says she doesn't think they are this year.
Oh, I hope they do.
I don't see why they wouldn't.
It's a ton of work.
Yeah. And they don't get to sell anything, so they're spending 2 days or whatever it is, putting all this work into it, and they don't even get to, they have to make a living too.
Oh, to get
Well, I mean, like last year, they sold for half of their time, but then the other half was everybody else.
Oh, did they actually sell on that one? I don't remember.
Yeah. All of them, they do at least half of their time. They sell themselves.
I don't remember Donna selling much. I think she skipped herself a couple times.
She might have.
She gave some of us extra time. Mine went over. I know a lot of other people went over the time limit. It's hard to fit 3 lots, and we do big reseller lots. We don't really mess around with one items when we do auctions. Not on Whatnot on YouTube. So for us to fit 15 minutes for 3 lots, it's kind of impossible. What? I don't even know what to say to that one.
How about nothing?
Yeah. I don't mind what color, what race, who you're sleeping with, what you do in your private time. I will be your friend if you're a good person. I don't care what you do, unless you're a murderer and you abuse children or animals or people. He said no when I asked a couple weeks ago.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, maybe we'll do one. Heidi, will you sell if we did one?
Yeah, who's going to come on if we do it? Everybody say that they want to come on in the chat.
Yeah, and actually mean it.
Yeah, and actually do it.
Show up.
Holly, would you bring your knit needles for us?
all of them, all of the needles.
You might still have them by then, so.
I hope not.
No, I just ate before we came on. But if anybody needs to eat, they just kind of mute themselves and shut the camera down and they eat. Nobody eats on camera, though, because that's rude.
Yeah, I never really cared for that.
No, it's kind of gross. I don't want to watch you eat. If I want to watch you eat, I'd do dinner with you. Who's what's that? I don't know what she's talking about. Are you talking about Pat's comment? Heidi's in. And Molly's in. By then, you'll be a pro. You should be on Whatnot a few times before then. When is Black Friday? The end of November?
Yeah, YouTube will be a breeze after you've been on Whatnot.
Yeah, you got almost 2 months to prepare. Okay.
She'll want to sell 10 items, though, in her time
Wow.
slot.
Yeah, she did it really. You should just keep going. You could win that Cottage Cash. Where are you going? You're in the lead.
Yeah, Laura.
Come on, Laura. Let's go.
You can probably win if you get to 25 or 30.
Yeah. Pat. 3. Pat is at 3. Nice. You're beating me. I really got to get motivated here. I just like talking to you guys. Shit. All right. Don't encourage. Right? Stop talking to me, everyone. Shh. Let's just be quiet. Everybody pretend like you're in class.
Well, that's going to be a boring stream.
Anybody that comes in is just going to leave. This is why we need Pat up here. He could tell a story while we're
Right, exactly.
Come on, Pat. Let's go.
Oh, he might be listening too now. He's been picking up good stuff in Disney.
Oh, you're going to list those pins? You're going to bring them to Whatnot?
You don't sell anything, Mac?
You should.
So I know you bought a lot of good stuff.
Yeah. He's a hoarder, not a seller. You know, it's going to get so far to the point where you're going to have so much stuff you're eventually going to give in and say, oh, screw it, I'm just going to sell. That's usually what happens.
And then you're going to use that as an excuse to buy more stuff.
Yeah. Well, now I'm listing it.
Yeah, I'm selling it now. I can buy whatever I want.
Oh, he got out of the pool. Nice. Jim, you got a question?
Oh. Let me see. Oh yeah, no Amazon. I haven't touched Amazon yet. I'm always on eBay, doing most of my stuff on there, and a little bit of stuff on Mercari. I guess I'm just afraid to get into Amazon and then start slacking on eBay, and I don't want to do that yet. Like eBay is really erratic right now, but if it seemed like it was on a steady go and I was running smooth, I would definitely try to jump on Amazon and see what that's about. But I'm still trying to get eBay to run on its own, so to speak.
Well, if you ever decide to do Amazon, you're going to have to devote a lot of time to it. There's a lot to learn on there. It's a lot different than eBay.
Well, see, I could walk them through the whole, like, printing a label, putting the inventory in for FBA. Like, we've done plenty of those. We're actually going to do one, like, next week or the week after, before they cut off. I don't know when they cut off for holiday season. Don't they?
Even Molly
might be too late now.
Really? You think so? October?
I hear they're pretty slow at checking stuff in anymore.
Yeah. We got some board games and some other stuff that we want to send in, but we only deal with new and packaged. We haven't tried any electronics. I heard electronics do really well on Amazon, but we don't have the time to sit here and test. We tried that in the beginning. We don't test everything, and so we just do new in box. But anytime I see anything new in box at a thrift store or a garage sale, I always scan into Amazon, and if we're allowed to sell it, which 90% of the time you're not, we'll pick it up. If it's worth the money. No. Just for fun.
So I don't have any time to do Amazon anymore.
Yeah. You have to do tons of scanning. Scan. If you're going to do Walmart arbitrage, you go to the clearance aisle, you have to scan the whole freaking aisle.
Man, I was there today, and they have 3 aisles of clearance, and there wasn't anything worth buying.
Nope.
It looks like it's just shelf stuff that they didn't want to carry anymore, and they left their regular price on everything.
Yeah, or they'll take like $1 or $2 off. I haven't seen any good deals in a long time.
Yeah,
and one Walmart can totally vary differently than another.
Sure.
But some Walmarts look like a total dump, and then you go into another Walmart and it's the clearance aisle is real nice and you can actually scan. But then you can have trouble with your scan app and it'll say out of stock, not at this Walmart, but you have it in your hand, so you're kind of confused.
Yeah.
It's hit or miss. It can be annoying.
They never update their system, even if you're looking for just something to buy. You know how many times that we've looked it up, it says it's in stock, we go there to pick it up, and obviously it's not there, and you're like, okay. There was one time that you ran to go get some good items that came up on the app, and you got there and you were so disappointed. I forget what item it was.
That I couldn't find?
Yeah, it was something that we saw. It was like $5. It was something that was selling for like 60, 70, 80. And you went and you left for it and you got there and there was none. It said you had like 2 in stock or something.
It wasn't hair clippers, was it? I'm trying to think.
It might have been. It might have been. It was. I remember it happening though because you were disappointed. You actually just left just to go there for that. And then there was numerous times that you would send me a link to something or a picture of something, and look it up in my location. I would be there, and it wasn't there.
Yeah, that it's not very consistent.
Like I wouldn't want to waste my time time driving around to all the Walmarts. And
Right. But when you do find something, then you're running to all the Walmarts to grab the rest of it.
Yeah.
But that's only once in a while.
yeah. So they changed the template. Have you noticed the Striker? When you used to click the template, it would come right out and go in. Now you have to go to the right and it's insert. Just an extra step for no reason.
Which part are you talking about?
Like I do my title, and then I did the size, and then I have a template, the condition, and then all the sayings that I do, you know? So when I go to click my template to add it into listing, you have to literally click insert now instead of... And oh, they got rid of the underline. There's no underline anymore.
Yeah, you're probably right about that.
Which is weird. Why?
Do you still have the bold?
Yeah, bold and italic, and that's it.
You never use that though, right? The bold?
My title, I always bold and underline. Now I can't underline. Like, eBay thought, oh, they don't need that? Or do they just try to be as annoying as possible? Just to piss off
You pay for the bold option?
No, it's just when you go to list, you switch to custom, instead of...
Are you talking about using the description box or?
Yeah, description box. I can change my font. I can change my lettering.
Right.
They took away the underline.
Oh, I see. Did you click on show all options? What's the options there?
Bold, italic, and that's it.
That's it? Those are the only extra. Well, they have HTML there too.
Show HTML. Yeah, I don't want that.
Well, a lot of people still use that, but...
Yeah, you could still change the font. You could change the size of the letters, bold and italic, but for some reason they just got rid of underline.
Well, you could still program it in with HTML.
Yeah, but...
If you really wanted to do that.
Yeah, no. They're just making it much harder to list for no reason.
Yeah. Well, most people, you just use templates and don't really change their description. Like, I don't change mine ever. So
I don't change my description, but title I change, obviously. It's a different item.
Like I said, I just focus on the two main areas, the photos and the title, and the rest of it's just hit or miss. So
yeah, I just liked underlining my title. Stand out, I guess.
In the description box.
Yeah. I mean, I'll get
you
over
can
it.
still bold it or change the size of it. Let it stand out.
I'm still doing that. It's just why. I just want to know why. Why did they remove it? What bothered them so much?
Trying to simplify things, maybe. I don't know, or make it harder. I don't know which way you choose one or both.
I'm gonna go with harder. Just
yeah, I used to put a ton of stuff in my description, but like I said, I don't think anybody reads it anymore, so I don't even bother with it.
I have just what we normally put in there. There is a lot to read, though. Sure,
and one of their updates, like 2 years ago, they started making it where if you clicked on the description, they made you go to a different page to read the whole description, and that just totally blew it out of the water.
Oh, I remember that. It would pop up, right?
Yeah, the description would say, to see the entire description, click here, and it would take you to another page to see the description. And that was like, no way. That's not going to work.
Yeah.
And I still see that on some listings today. Things that never got changed. People are not going to do that.
Yeah. People barely read the listing. I get the stupidest questions sometimes. What size?
That's why I think you really have to dumb down your listings to the most simplest that you can. Is the mobile app only has so much room, right? So focus on the things that you see on the mobile app and call it good. If 50% of sales are coming from mobile now, that's only trending up.
Is it 50% now?
Yeah.
Wow.
So they can see your photos well, and they can see your title well. So those are the two things I really focus on.
Yeah. Jim, what are you at?
All right. I gotta look. 3 or 4.
I'm still at 3.
Oh, you got off of 1?
Yeah.
I
I beat
laugh.
you like by a second. You don't remember?
Yes, now I do. Thanks.
Yeah.
T-Mobile just called because I have a new router. They just mailed to me. I don't know if it's working.
You don't know? It's
No.
still blurry.
Well, your Wi-Fi's working. Or what?
Yeah, because I'm
What
on
do you mean?
Xfinity right now.
Oh.
But she's not crystal clear, or is that me?
No, it's probably my camera
Oh.
because I switch it to the other one.
So overall, how is Whatnot treating you?
Who, me?
Yep, you're the only one on Whatnot that I see on this screen.
Oh. Well, you guys go on Whatnot and buy. So.
Yeah, but we get to determine how Whatnot treats us. You don't
Yeah.
always get to do that.
Their customer service is good. They respond within a day usually. And the one time they
Yeah.
didn't, they apologized.
Do you have a lot of issues that you have to contact them with?
The last one, what was the last issue? Was a label issue, and then I figured it out. I was able to get back into it, and they didn't need to fix that one. And then the one where the app wasn't letting me load a show for like a day, and then I deleted it and put it back in, and that finally worked. So I told them never mind, and they didn't respond for like 3 days, and then they did respond like yesterday or the day before and apologized for not responding right away. So I'm assuming that they're getting a lot of emails now. You know, overwhelmed with resellers with questions, and so if I can figure it out on my own, I'll just shoot them a message back and not bother them. But yeah, good customer service. Like with eBay, yeah, you can call someone, but I still don't feel like it's good customer service because 90% of the time it's not even what they don't really help you. You have to be transferred to someone in America that can eventually. And obviously, you know, Amazon has no customer service. Poshmark really doesn't have any customer service. Mercari, you can email them; they're okay. So I think Whatnot's up there with all the sites for customer service.
Now, do you think it will suffer the more they grow, like all these other places have?
Unless they continue to hire people, right, to make up for the difference of the amount of emails and stuff.
Because Amazon's always been bad. You can't really talk to anybody there.
Yeah,
eBay, you can still talk to somebody, but you don't always understand what they're saying.
no.
Whereas a year ago on eBay, it was much better, where you could always talk to somebody in the U.S. Now you can't.
Yeah, they had to hire more people outside of the U.S. because I don't know, maybe people stopped working here because of unemployment. Facebook is 0 customer service. It's like the worst one of them all. I heard.
But there's also no fees on Facebook still, right?
Yeah, 5%.
Oh, is there?
I think it's 5 or 6, but it's low. It's the lowest of them all. Etsy went up to 6.5. As far as the app itself, it's very, very glitchy the last 2 weeks, to the point where it could be hurting our shows. People are leaving, not able to bid, not able to stay on. They just keep getting booted, or the chat's not updating for them, so they don't even know what's happening. That's happened quite a bit, but that's growing pains, and I guess you got to kind of put up with that for a while.
Right.
And hope it kind
Are
of
they
smooths.
increasing their infrastructure quick enough to keep up with those kinds of things? This is a question, I guess.
Oh, you listed some ink section.
No, I'm actually doing the supplement at the moment. Jordan put that there. I'll do that next. It doesn't go for much. It's like we got it at that rummage sale we went to, 50 cents. So I figured for 50 cents into $20, I'll grab it. But it's not a bolo.
Bolo? What's a bolo?
But me and Jim were having not an argument. We don't argue, but a debate on what's a
Over
bolo.
what?
The bolo.
Oh, what a bolo means. Yeah, we debate about it.
We debate. I don't think anything's a bolo that's basically under $100 to me. Something that's a bolo, when it first started, that term was like a big money item you're on the lookout for, not a bunch of $20 items that you'll bulk together. That's not a bolo to me. So that was our big debate.
Well, my debate on that is, if I spend $1 on an item and it sells for 80, my percentage is so good that I find that it's a bolo, because if someone spends $10 for an item and it sells for 100, but yet I made a higher margin than they did, so
But
I
that
feel that
comes back to, that's only a bolo for you because you bought it at a certain price, where somebody else might have to pay $50 for a $100 item, and then that's not really a bolo for them.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I say. But
well, that's why you have to take that out of the equation. You can't base a bolo on someone's payment for it. You can only base it on.
Well, right. Well, if someone says, "I found a bolo, it's $150," but then I still have one more question. That's great, but what'd you pay for it?
But that's where you can't ask that. That doesn't matter.
Oh.
Okay, so if I say this item's worth $150, be on the lookout for it. I'm not saying buy it at 100. Obviously, it's not.
No. Well, I hope the person's smarter.
Right, but you know what? It's a bolo is something different to everybody. Then
Yeah. But the bolo term has gotten a little out of hand, where everything's a bolo now. If you can buy 100 of these that are $5 a piece for $20, it's a bolo. But to me, it's not. I don't want to list 500 of $5 items. That's not a bolo to me. I want to list items that are, 30, 40, 50 plus. I still don't really call those a bolo.
So I'm listing these spark plugs at $32 a set, and I paid $1 for them. Is that a bolo?
No, not to me.
Yeah.
I would love to hear about it from you, and if I ever see them, oh, cool. But I just don't put it in the list of bolo. It's the same as the term grail. Everyone misuses the term grail.
I don't use that word at all.
Yeah. A grail is like a huge money. Like, we're talking bigger than a bolo. It's like $500 to $1,000, $2,000, $3,000 t-shirt is a grail. But people abuse it. They'll have an item that's worth $30 and you're like, it's rare. There's only like one on eBay. This is a grail.
And that also comes back to rare, because that term never, and in the book world, the old book world, rare was something you only saw once every 5 years.
Yeah. Not
something that has 3 listings on eBay right now.
Yeah. Super rare, but there's 10 of them. It's like, no. Yeah, I only use rare if I'm usually the only listed item. I'll put rare. But you're right. Like Jim, it's everyone's perception of what a bolo is, I guess. But that's not how that term was coined. Like it wasn't supposed to be for low amount items. Molly, we've been on Whatnot since July? June, July, August, September, October. I'm going to say 4 or 5 months at the most. What's happening over here? You ain't real. What are you? He's a robot.
He is a robot. Look at the language he's typing in.
I'm real. Trust me.
It's already scrolled up.
Looks Greek to me.
It looks Greek. Yeah. And I only have so much time in the day. Everyone only has 24 hours a day. and you can only list so much because you have to sleep. So for me, if I can get my hands on items that are worth more money, I'm obviously going to list those first or buy those first. And we luckily have such a good sourcing community around us locally and within our friends within the auction community that we don't really need to buy low end items. But of course, when you buy in bulk, you do get those. You know, if I buy 500 CDs, there's going to be quite a few that are low end. Bolo is pizza because I'm hungry. Buy low, sell high is Bolo to me. What's high though? See, that's where it's all debatable. What's high to you?
What's low?
Yeah.
Depends on the item, right?
You know, we went to the bins yesterday and I spent $5 on items that sell for 50 to 70. That's low to me. To get a quality item that sells for that much, I'll pay $5.
I hope so.
I hope so.
All right, see you, Pat.
Later, Pat.
Oh, bye, Pat.
Yeah, I learned everything by myself. I've been reselling my whole life, but really getting into it, I started watching all the videos on YouTube, learning brands, learning what to pick up. And then from there, every time you go out, you obviously should be looking stuff up. I learn stuff every time I go sourcing. There's money in almost any item you pick up. It's just, is it worth it to you for your time to list it?
Bye, Pat.
Oh man, you guys are killing me. All right.
Yeah.
I gotta stop talking to you guys.
There's so many nice items you can buy that from somebody's kitchen that nobody realizes. You know, there's so many things in there that's worth money. And you find these things out garage selling, and like at my auction, is I buy a lot of them at the auction. You know, the different can openers and jar lid openers and under cabinet stuff, and there's a lot of good money in those you can buy for, you know, almost nothing most of the time.
Yeah.
People don't realize. You just walk right past them.
Yeah, especially when you can get it for a quarter or 50 cents. Jim used to source, what was that thing at your old place, the condo? There was like a meetup place where people would drop off stuff and you could pick it up if you wanted and list it.
The trash.
Well, was it the trash or was it like
Recycling center? Yeah.
or
You're
was it
not
like a
talking
trade?
about when I dumpstered.
No, I mean at the condo. Literally, you would go downstairs and people would leave stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's the lower section of the condos where you would drop off big items for trash pickup because you couldn't put those items down the trash chute. I mean, it was a 36-story building, so you were restricted from putting like big products. You would ruin the trash chute. So everybody brought their big stuff down to like lower level basement, and I would go down there on certain days and just kind of like look to see what people dropped off. And I've resold stuff out of there a few times.
Yeah. And you used to find like tons of boxes there.
Yeah, like one time somebody was remodeling their kitchen, and in a box, they threw all their old door handles in a box. And I must have had 30 stainless steel door handles that were still rather modern and clean. And I listed them and sold them.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, architectural has been hot for quite a while, and it's still going too.
Yeah.
Yeah, auto parts, car parts, architectural, stuff like that sells really well. You find a lot of that at the bins. GE parts.
Do you really? Car parts at the bins?
Yeah, I'll show you one actually. I was looking at it. I'm a little nervous to list it.
I didn't always find car parts there, but I did sell rotor. They weren't rotors, but they were extenders for rotors for a Jeep, so that your wheels would pop out more.
Mm-hmm.
Stick
And you
out
found
more.
those at a bin? At the bins?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sold those for $100. They were
Yep.
heavy though. I mean, they were like, I forget, over 30 pounds or something.
And you were
That's
paying by
not
the pound,
normal.
right?
What's that?
You're paying by the pound there, right?
Yeah. No, the bins by the pound. No, I probably only paid $5 for them or something. They were in a box that was not opened yet. So I had one of the people working there open the box for me. And when I had a peek of what it was inside, I didn't know what it was for exactly yet. But I knew that if that is a brand new car part, it was going home with me. And I figured it out at home what it was for.
Like that's just computer parts. I don't know where the car part is, but I haven't listed these just because of counterfeit strike. I don't know. But these are like the battery packs, replacement batteries.
Yeah.
For laptops.
I've sold a couple of those.
Oh.
I'm just a little nervous about them because they're obviously not made by the computer, you know?
Yeah, I bought 2 a couple years ago, and I sold one right away, and I think I delisted the second ones. I got a little nervous with them, too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did you ever try sending them into Amazon?
No.
Hmm.
If it's a no-name brand, I just don't really want to mess with Amazon at all.
Yeah, that's a lot of the stuff in the bins. Like if you're going to go to the bins, you got to be really, really careful what you pick up. And like filters, you got to be really careful with the filters that are not name brand. Like Kenmore. Which one was it that I got a strike on?
Probably Whirlpool.
I think it was Whirlpool.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I had put a replacement one for Whirlpool, and I put Whirlpool in the title, and it wasn't made by Whirlpool, and they took it down the next day.
I mean, they even own the rights to part numbers. So
Yeah.
if you even use a certain part number in your listing,
Cross-reference.
the rights to, then you get a 0.
Yeah, and we can't afford another one. So we're just being very careful. I left yesterday. We found a keto monitor. I forget what the name brand was, but it went for $50. It was $5 day, and I'm sitting there like, man, I really want to pick this up. It seems like a fast sale. It was very good sell-through rate, and one of the listings that threw me off. I had it in my bag. It said authentic manufacturer listing on the listing. To me, that screams this manufacturer does not want other people selling it. Why would they point out that they're the authentic listing? So I left it behind. It's just not worth the profit to me to lose my eBay account.
Well, Amazon has started a new little thing in the last few weeks, I believe, where any of these warnings and violations of things are starting to count against your record. And yeah, I got one for a book that was a duplicate ASIN that they deleted, and I don't even have it in stock. I don't know if I ever did. I must have since they tagged me on it, but I can't even find the original ASIN. How the heck did I know I was listing on a duplicate ASIN? I have no idea.
Yeah, and then they blame you like you were supposed to know.
So that's supposed to be on my record for 6 months or so. If you get a couple of those, you're done, I guess.
Oh, wow.
The way they're playing it. So.
Hey, Danny. Yeah, Amazon's another scary place to list.
What's up, Flippin'?
Well, it's starting to be more so all the time.
Yeah. And if the company decides they don't want you listing it, they could just have you remove it. And you get a strike for that or whatever it's called on Amazon. Like JanSport. I believe you need to get permission from JanSport to sell their items.
On Amazon or everywhere?
Amazon. I think it was Lindy. This is a couple years back. She had got a big pallet of JanSport, and JanSport took down the listing, gave her or whatever it's called on there, maybe not a strike, but whatever. And then she had to go and contact JanSport to get written confirmation that she's allowed to sell it, and they did give in and give it to her, but it was a process.
Oh, yeah, Kat, I agree. I mean, I had some incredible years back in 08, 09, 10. Man, they were amazing.
Well, eBay was better back then too, right?
Yeah, it was different. I don't know about better or worse, but I was totally focused on Amazon from 01 to probably 15, 16. I mean, I sold a lot on eBay too, but eBay was pretty much just a cross listed at that point. And back when they had half, I did a lot of sales on half because it was easy to post there. But
I'll be right back.
Can I see this medium mill?
a movie, yeah.
There's no advertisement in it.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
fine.
you're fine.
Okay.
As long as it's not a video game. Right, Jen? A ferocious bear and the bear hunter.
Oh, what is that? Let me see. I was looking down.
It's a bear
Oh.
and a hunter.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Was that in color?
Yeah. This is it's a white border, so it's from 15 to 30. So it's 100 years old.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
All right, I'm done with 4.
Yay. Now, how they doing, Jen? I better go turn it on, hadn't I? Let's see. Let me see the score.
Oh, it's Monday night. Who's playing Monday night?
It just started, though, so nothing. Nothing yet.
Oh, the Chiefs. The girls are playing tomorrow, 2:30 p.m. Spain.
Looks like the Chiefs are about to score, though. They're on the 10-yard line.
What's the score?
0-0. It just started.
Oh, okay. Well, go look to your team. And I think it's Julie's team too.
Who's?
Right, Jules? Chiefs?
Oh, really?
What's his name? Patrick Mahomes?
Mahomes, yep.
That's her future husband.
Is that right?
I'm sure she would love it.
Well, he is married now with children on the way, so or
That
just
don't
had
mean
one. I can't remember. That doesn't matter.
I don't know. 15. Oh man. You guys are cheating over there. Oh yeah, you probably did so much better back then.
Oh, that was going the wrong way. They had to punt. Oh well. All right. Well, that was just first possession. No biggie.
Right? We're not winning this one. It's gonna be between Kat and now playing probably.
What's Cat up to?
She's up to 8.
He is off limits now. Yep.
I'm on 5. I'm going on 5.
Well, somebody that may just be lurking may be winning. We don't know yet. Maybe they'll come out at the end of the show and tell us.
Who's lurking?
I don't know. There's like
I don't
30
know.
people. Only 24 people now. There was 30 some while to go. June's doing pretty good.
product has monk fruit in it, which, if you're looking for a way to make not really healthy cookies, because they can't really be healthy, but healthier cookies, low calorie, monk fruit is the way to go.
I'll be right back. I gotta look for something.
Okay.
Are you gonna do cookies, Saxton?
She's on 13, lucky number 13, baby. My favorite number. What?
So are you gonna send us some cookies?
I haven't made any, but we went to a fair a couple years back here, and the woman had healthy, low-calorie chocolate chip cookies, and they were pretty good. And she was like, the trick is monk fruit. You have to get some monk fruit. We haven't tried making them yet, but she has a whole business. It does very well here. Where every cookie she makes, it has monk fruit in it, I guess, or low calorie something. Right, healthy cookie, nah, but healthier. What's you? Oh, you're gonna win? What are you up to? Oh.
Yeah, I know a lot of people have them do that, Andrea, but you never know. 10 years from now, you might want to go back on there, and now you can't.
You could, right? You could make a new one.
You can't make new accounts.
Oh.
Not selling accounts. You pretty much get one chance.
I actually got a $5 fee. I only have one item in Amazon, so I don't know what the hell. I might have to pull it back. Like, why I have a $5 fee? Let's see. Yeah, I owe $5.94. Could that be my long-term storage fee on one item?
Depending on how big it is and how many you have.
Not big. I don't even know what's on there. Let's look. I'd love to get Amazon merch, but they denied us. It says we have 2 units stranded. What?
We'll wait till a free return day and have them send it back.
What does stranded mean?
Means it's out of the system. You can't sell it.
Oh, like
you have to try to re-skew it or something, get it back into your inventory somehow. It may be something that they're not letting you sell any longer. Who knows? You should have gotten an email about it when it went stranded.
Auto removal date 12. It's my Star Wars mugs. What? Maybe that's why they're charging us $6 for shipping. I don't understand. It says potentially high pricing error. Could it be that?
Oh, they're even striking on FBA with that, are they? Wow.
It's a rare mug. It's
They don't care.
Boba Fett mug that nobody else has it listed anywhere.
Nowhere or just on Amazon? Because you know they go out and price check everybody.
True. Let me look. It's been a long time. It's been a couple of years since we picked them up. We only have 2 left, I think. Oh no, we have some at home. I'll bring them to auction, I guess, on YouTube. Let me check eBay. So you can't charge more for an item on Amazon anymore?
No, they're into price fixing now. They want the best customer experience they can possibly get, so they don't let you price high. I've got 300-400 books that have been pulled over the last couple of years because of high pricing errors.
Oh wow.
It's ridiculous.
And they just send it back to you. They don't give it crap what you said.
Well, mine's not FBA, but you know what I'm saying. It's been delisted.
Yeah. So I do see this mug listed on eBay. There's like about 5 only, and they're about
For how much?
$27. So
How
they
much
have
was your?
79.
There you go. You figured it out.
Yeah.
Reprice it and get it back in the system and sell it. But you probably don't want to sell it for that little.
Well, now I can't sell anywhere else for more, right? I mean,
Right.
let me try. I'm gonna try 49. See what it does. Updated successful. 15 minutes. It still says return to seller though.
Yeah, it's already been pulled for removal.
So I could send it back in if I lower the price, maybe. I don't even know.
Well,
If I
Jenny,
want.
because they want their customers to feel like they got the best price that you could possibly get. That's their theory about it. Now, when it doesn't make sense is when a book gets pulled because you have it listed for $10 and other used copies are at $6 and $7, but the new price is $200 that they're advertising. That's the one that doesn't make any sense.
And you can't fight them in any way, right?
No, there's nothing. All you can do is reprice and try to relist, but most of the time they just jank it right back off. So
I don't know how they have one of the worst customer services for their sellers, but yet it's the best platform for sales. Really, I mean, they're the number one. Sellers just kind of put up with it, I guess. They don't.
Yep.
Fight it.
Well, I mean, what's the alternative? That's the thing.
eBay. All right, my first one's officially going up. Don't say anything now, playing. Shh.
He wouldn't dare.
No, he wouldn't. He likes to fire Jordan more than me.
No, I mean, I somewhat understand their thinking about it, wanting to give the customers the best price. But like has been said, the buyer is the one choosing to buy the item or not. If you can always find a better price on pretty much anything you're looking for if you're willing to go search it out.
Yeah.
No matter what you have your item priced at.
I don't see why Amazon cares what the hell people buy it for. They're making more money anyway.
I guess it's the reputation thing. They want to be known as the place to go to for everything for the lowest price, period.
Well, now Whatnot has them beat on that aspect because...
Well, that comes back to, can you go on Whatnot right now and buy the item you're looking for? No.
Oh, compared to Amazon? Well, Whatnot is starting the pallet category. It just started, a month or two ago, and it's doing pretty well. It's not huge, but I could see it definitely taking off. I would love to get a pallet and try it.
Well, Summers, I've listed all of the ones I got from Donna. I've got some from Brian over here in that big box, but you probably wouldn't be happy with those. I assume you've done pretty well with the ones you received.
He's not going cheap on those patches. Otherwise, I'd be messaging him in private.
I know somebody that has some those Summers, and they're not listing them. So look at that. What do you think, Saxton?
I picked up these at a garage sale the other day. Well, like 2 weeks ago. But they're not the ones from Donna.
Yeah, I know, Summers. I wanted to buy every single one of them. And I tried to talk some other people into buying some, but they weren't, they weren't. It took a lot of talking to get some people to buy some, okay?
Yeah. Like I bought it at the very end, right before she cut it off.
And Jen didn't buy any.
Becker said these aren't like fantastical, but they're not bad. I only paid $3 for all of them.
Make it big. Let's look at them.
This one looks cool.
Yeah. But you know, yeah, a lot of those Boy Scout ones look great, but there's just too many of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Summers. Like I said, I would have bought them all if she would have let me do it. But that wasn't her point of buying them, and I understand.
I was being nice to Striker because he's my friend. I knew that he was going to buy him in the end, and I honestly didn't want to take it away from him. Like, he loves patches. I do too, but you know, he was making the deal before I was. So
yeah, Summers. I've sold about 8 of them for $100 each. So I've made my money many times over so far. 1990. Look, what's the one in the middle there? The big one in the middle. Merit.
There's Harley hair on it, but well, he must have weighed on these. I had them in a box.
Yeah, Merit Badge University. No year.
That's Harley's attitude. He doesn't care. The scuba diver one was interesting. USA.
Scuba diver. I mean, that one's real common, the scuba diver one, so it's not worth much. But you want to get the Boy. What year is that one on the Boy Scout?
88.
86 or something.
88.
Oh, 88. So it's not too old yet either.
Yeah.
Start finding the one from the 60s and back, and then you're gonna do really well.
I just got excited because it was only $3. Well, it was $5, and I asked him for 3, and he said yeah.
Oh yeah, for that price you can't go wrong. Like I say, anytime you can buy patches 3 for $1, you're gonna do really well. So.
Yeah, that's about a little bit less on these. There's 3, 6, 9.
No,
12.
Kat, there weren't any Boy Scouts. They were all military, police, security. What else was there in there? That's the main of it. The main part of it. Those 3. Some city workers, but
he got a lot of the big ones. That's why his are selling so high.
But I also got all of the little ones, though.
Yeah.
We're at the bottom of the box, which are pretty much worthless. So.
Yeah, those are gonna have to go on Whatnot.
I don't know about that. Yeah, Summers. We did the math a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I only had $36 of Cottage Cash left. Dona Dollasss, I call it. Dona Dollasss. And I said, send me some patches with it. And she's like, all right, I'll just do, make it. So I got 150 because she did the math, whatever. And then I was kicking myself. I was like, damn, I should have just got the 250. Like, I shorted myself 100 at least.
Yeah, everybody banked on them. Except for the first people that had never sold patches before and was selling them for $5.99, $6.99. They didn't have a clue what they were doing.
The ones that were on the table, I got at a garage sale for $3, and then the ones they're in a bag right now. They had a little bit of musty smell, but Striker's been selling them just fine with no complaints. So we were gonna air ours out. Oh, hers are all gone.
Yep.
Sold one for $69. Wow.
Yeah, and you had 250 of them, right, Summers?
She paid 24 cents for them and has sold many. The Donald Trump one, I didn't see that one.
No, I didn't have any either.
Oh, man, yeah.
But yeah, you can imagine the Mar-Lago one whenever that happened.
Oh, you should have auctioned that one.
I don't auction anything. I just price them high.
Yeah. Yeah, she had a ton. Striker bought a lot of them. A lot. But like he said, he got a lot of the small ones that don't.
Yep, I got the tails.
Good, you still have more.
Oh, I still have a ton. But they're all listed now, except for the little tiny ones.
Oh, no, I was saying her. She said she still has some left. But she sold a lot. Yeah, there was some people that were just clearancing them out, like 6 of them for $12, and I'm like, what? I told you to go buy them all.
Well, I had just spent a few $100s getting.
I mean, now you have you listed them all, right? Except for the small one.
Yeah. Donna doesn't have any more. She did talk to somebody about buying some military ones, but she didn't want to pay the price to get them from the same person. But yeah, they're definitely a nice item to have. You know, you can certainly pick them up when you find them.
Yeah,
Just
there
don't
are
overpay.
a lot of
Don't
garage
overpay.
sales. I used to see patches in the past of garage sales, and I would pass on them.
Yeah, you can buy big lots on eBay as well, for sure. That's
think
where I've
you-
bought almost all of my Girl Scout patches, and I've probably got 1,500 Girl Scout patches listed, and I think I've bought almost all of them on eBay.
And you're making good money on them?
You know, they're slow, but I have a lot, so yeah, they sell regularly.
Yeah. And then once it's listed, all you got to do is restock.
But it's my second favorite category. So,
What's your first?
spark plugs.
Right now it is.
No, you know my favorite. Yeah, I list everything individually, Kat. I don't group anything together. I break everything up.
That's why he has to list 100 a day.
Yeah.
But you did do some auctions, and you probably will in the future. So you're willing to do some lots, just not on eBay.
Not because I want to.
Not 'cause I want to.
I hate selling big lots, though.
I know that toy lot was good. I got from you. I don't know about value wise, but I thought it was good because a lot of the stuff in it I kept.
What
think
was
I
you
got-
charging for shipping, Summers? So, I've got some, Julie.
Postcard with a spark plug in it. uh,
Yeah.
I got a Girl Scout lot from JJ actually early on. It's like all clothing, but I thought there was a little bit more adult in it, so it wound up being mostly kids. So it's in storage. I don't know what I want to do with it. And I'm sure I'll make money, but do people buy kids Girl Scout clothes?
Yeah.
So list
Yeah,
names.
I buy the sashes when I can find them full of patches and vests. Is I'm just gonna take them all off and sell the patches individually. That's why I
Yeah.
buy those big lots like that. Yeah.
Mine were like T-shirts, like 80s T-shirts and pants. I don't know
If I didn't have to pay the extra shipping, Jen, I'd give them the spark plug for free. Yeah, no, Summers. That's why I have mine's priced at $4 first class on all my patches. Well, I think I just upped it to $4.50 yesterday, but
We said
yeah, I take mine off, Summers. I see a lot of people selling them sewn on and everything, but I don't think you're going to get the same price. Of course, results may vary, you know, depending on the age as well.
What kind of envelope though? Like we'll send ours in one of these. If it's only a few, like on Whatnot, we'll send it in a 6x9 padded. And really, to hurt a patch, you'd have to literally like stomp on it and rip it in half, you know. And if the patches, if it's a big order and we can put it over a pound, we'll put it into a priority box because it's free for Whatnot. Free for us, not for Whatnot.
Okay, I'll give everybody a bolo on postcards.
That kid's hard work destroyed by Striker.
Even though I don't like the term bolo very well, but
Bolo.
2 words on postcards. Look for insane asylums.
Ah.
I thought you were gonna say look for post office.
Did you say something, Holly?
Yeah, you just broke up.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say something about post office.
Post office.
On the
Postcard.
postcard?
Postcards, insane asylums. Buy every insane asylum you can find.
I've never seen any Spanish ones.
I used to live across the street from Waverly Hills.
I think Julie should list with us.
Bring her on. Come on.
Come on,
Well,
Jewel.
it's
Come
time
say
to get
hi.
started again.
She's gonna be like, I ain't saying hi. I'm in my jam. I'm in my moo.
Well, Kat, research those prices because they're one of the higher ones for sure. I just listed one for 100 a couple weeks ago that I got from Brian.
Yeah, I think there's sufficient, Cat, because I've never had a problem with patches. Pins are another story. We don't throw pins just into an envelope.
Why don't you have tracking, Summers? The first class 4 ounces gives you tracking for $3.50 to $4.
Yeah. Get to work, Julie. Right? No. No. Just
I've sold a lot of them, Kat, that I've gotten from other lots, and they're always 50, 60, 75. They're incredible.
is
They're
Jim
very
still
consistent.
No, I'm here.
Oh.
Oh, shoot, I forgot Jim was on.
Yeah, I thought he was
Yeah,
moving.
I'm trying to help a lady pick multiple items in my store, and I'm just turning. I'm gonna turn on my offers, so she can go in and offer me what she wants, so she can bundle it easier.
All right, we got 2 hours. I gotta get going here. You know what it is? I haven't smoked anything. I think that's the problem. Everybody agrees, right? Let's go. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah, for sure, Summers. Kat, I look at Worth Point and look at, eBay's history and price them high. There's one buyer that has to buy one of every insane asylum on eBay. So no price is too high. If he doesn't have it, he's going to buy it. Okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Summers. Yeah. But no, actually, Stryker said the new shipping system that they have for cards, you can send in an envelope and still get tracking.
For postcards and sports cards, but not patches.
Oh, you're not allowed?
No.
Mm.
It's only for cards and postcards, sports cards, and coins. That's the only standard envelope works for.
I wonder why they won't let patches, like one patch. Just makes sense.
Well, I hope they'll eventually do that because patches would be a great category for them to go into.
Yeah.
I had a woman yesterday that complained about my shipping price on patches, and we can just throw it in an envelope. I'll take the risk on it. And like, no, you really don't take any risk on it. So no, I won't do that.
There's no tracking.
Well, and that's so funny when buyers say that. I'll take the chance. Like, you're not the one taking the chance. All you have to say is I didn't get it, and you're off the hook. You're going to get your money back.
Yeah, even if you say, well, eBay, look what she said. She'll take the chance. They'd be like, yeah, no.
Yeah, sorry. It
Gotta
doesn't
go.
work that way.
Yep. All right, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Ironically, this lady only emailed me this morning, so I went ahead and told her to go ahead and put offers in. One of the items she wanted sold today. So
Before she got it.
Yeah, so I have to tell her now that there's only it's not left. It's not there.
So, Kat, do you do different prices for cards? Like my break is at $20 since that's what ESE will do it for. I just charge $1.50 for anything under 4 and then or under 20, and then $4 above 20. So I have 2 different shipping templates there, business policies for postcards. And then I do free additional cards, of course. So only paying one price, assuming they can figure out how to put it all into one order. How many is she going to buy? Yeah, Summers. There are restrictions on size, but all the postcards just go in this envelope and ship for 57 cents. So eBay standard. Now, if it's over $20, that's the cutoff for eBay standard. Over $20, you have to go back to first class. That's why I charge $4 for anything over $20. So I go ahead and put it in this, and then I tape it to a backer board, and then put it in the cardboard sleeve, and then that goes first class for over $20 items. But anything under 20 just goes straight in that. Yeah, eBay standard envelope. It was a big game changer when they brought that out. And they said they were going to try to roll into other categories, but they haven't done that at all. Yeah, that's fine, Molly. You can do that as long as they're willing to pay it. But having that cheaper shipping should get you better sales. Oh, looks like the Raiders are ahead 7-0.
Yep.
So there's the link that eBay standard explains all the details. So I'm sure there's a lot of different categories that would fit into that. I know first day covers, stamp people would. Can they do first day covers? I guess they can, as long as they can fit it in the envelope. I know just little single stamps go. Great. Yeah, Molly. Well, when I started selling cards, I had them all listed at $4 a card, at all price ranges. So just when eBay standard brought that out for 57, it was cheaper originally. It's went up once since they brought it out, but now that you can ship it for 57 cents, you don't have to charge them too much. And you can send up to $60 worth of cards in there, as long as none of them are over $20 each. Hi, Anthony.
What's up, full time?
How far behind am I now? 30.
Oh, have you started listing yet?
I have 2.
Okay. Well, maybe not too far then.
Hey, Aunt. How was your auction? I stopped in for a minute and then we had to go on.
Was he on Whatnot?
No, I think he did a pop-up on, I think he did do a pop-up on YouTube. Actually, I haven't seen it for a while on Whatnot, Ant. Are you not doing Whatnot, or I just keep missing it?
Hmm, 39 people. That is good.
Oh, good. Slacking on Whatnot, yeah. Hey, if you're doing better on YouTube and making more money there, might as well stick with it.
Yeah. I mean, that's what Donna's doing, right?
Yeah.
She's killing it on YouTube. Why change?
Yeah, why change? And a lot of her customer base doesn't like Whatnot. Why force them to do something they don't like?
Yep.
So, do I have to do anything with this Amazon stranded inventory, or is it just automatically will be at my house in a couple days?
Well, you said it was on return status, right?
It says, yeah, 10/12 return to seller. It says auto removal date. It hasn't actually removed it yet.
It's the 10th, but it's not listed yet either. It's stranded. So you should be able to unstrand it before the 12th so it doesn't get sent back.
It
You
still says,
repriced it. Did it relist by chance?
no, it says potentially high pricing error.
Yeah, there's a process you're going to have to go through to get it relisted, but if you can get the price right.
You know
But they're
why?
probably not going to let you list it at 50 either.
It's weird because, let's see if anybody else has it on here. Maybe somebody added inventory.
Hi, Mom.
Someone else has it for $39.99.
What's up, MKT?
They have it for $40 on Amazon?
40 plus 5. So why am I 49 so out of...
I would just do the 45. That way you know they should let you back on if they've already got one on there.
All right, I'll do 44 something.
Hi, Donna. I don't know who's winning. Jenny
Donna?
or who had the most while ago?
Now Playing. I don't know if you met him
Now
yet.
Playing, yeah. Now Playing was way ahead, I think.
He's one of our Whatnot peoples. But if he doesn't go to your auction, he could default and not get
And
that.
Jen was doing well.
Yeah, I think Kat would be in the lead for people that go to your auction. Or Now Playing might
Who,
go to
me?
your auction if he wins. I don't know. I called you though, and you didn't answer. How rude. Oh, she's driving home. She was at dinner. Okay, fine. Oh, you got 500? Sweet. That's like a big milestone, I think. When I hit 500, it felt so good. Next was like, all right, 1,000. We're going. I hope you're having fun. Tell T hi. Tell her I'm kicking her butt. She ain't listen.
Oh, no, she may have been listing right there at the table.
Maybe. Knowing T, maybe. I found this. Huh?
T's father has a no cell phone rule. More rules.
More rules.
We know where she gets it from.
And Donna loves her cell phone. She's probably like trying to look down when her dad's not looking. When you coming on again, Donna? Not tonight, right? Jordan just ate, and I'll eat in an hour before we go live. I ate right before we got on. Jim never eats.
Yeah, I do.
I know. Just kidding.
Ice cream.
Ice cream. Yeah.
Ice cream. Well,
He's
you
good.
know.
His is ready for him in the freezer.
Does your mom cook?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we both do.
some home cooked meals.
Yes, it's been good.
Nope, I haven't been out of the house in.
Junebug, that's not 500 today. That was 500 total. So you're still in the running.
Oh, I went out Sunday. Sue made it to 500, but I think she was on number 6.
2621. How many do you have on Amazon, Kat?
Not today. Wow. You're going to get the 3,000 soon. Yeah, if she did 500 listings in one day, I would hire her to list for me. Rocket's supposed to come. I'll be right back. What? Do you not have food? Let's go.
Right.
What is that? Is that hair cream?
Yeah.
Oh. Mixed chicks.
Yep. Never used it. I just put tea tree oil in my hair and call it a day. That's it.
Who's in the lead?
Not me. I have like 5.
Nice, June. It's about what we have. I'd like to get to 1,500 by the end of the month. Wow, the sell-through rate on this. Jim, are you there?
Yeah.
Remember that tattoo outlining ink?
Yeah.
There's one listing, the lowest priced one, 5,299 sold. Just on his
Wow.
one listing. Yeah. So like this, I paid $5 for it, but it sells for 33. If it had a very poor sell-through rate, I probably would have left it behind.
What is it?
Tattoo outlining ink made by Black Pearl.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's worth it if it's in your house and gone in 2 days. I mean,
Yeah. If I didn't have so much
Absolutely.
inventory, $5 into 33 wouldn't be bad. But right now we just don't need it. So, but I got it because it should sell. go to eat. Poop.
Oh.
Nice. Cabello. When you go to sell off of someone's listing, it's like it's harder to remove all the stupid stuff in there.
So what's that tell you?
Well, you have to retype in something, like you have to replace what they have for it to. Otherwise, it just leaves the wrong things in there. I was doing a hair product and it had all the wrong ingredients, and I'm trying to just select all and remove it all, and it's not allowing me to. It just keeps it there until you actually input a new option.
So in other words,
eBay sucks, in another word.
don't copy other people's shit. Make your own.
I always change everything, but you know.
Yeah, people say that, but man, you find some weird looking stuff in searches where people didn't change something, you know?
Yep. That's why I always double check everything, because so many people copy off of someone else that's wrong, and it's all wrong.
And it irritates me when I'm in a search for something specific and there's hundreds of items that have nothing to do with what you searched.
Right.
And it's because somebody left a specific item clicked on that shouldn't be on, you know?
Yep. Or it's in the wrong category completely because they all copy each other.
And I heard that on Chris's show. Was that today, Kat, when he was said somebody had 40 Vero listings because they left item specific on that shouldn't have been on?
Really? 40?
Yeah. Selling clothing, and they left on what was it, Angry Birds. And
What's wrong with Angry Birds?
they got Veroed out on 40 clothing items because it was in the item specifics.
So it wasn't an Angry Bird brand and they put it in there?
No.
Oh.
I don't think any of them had anything to do with Angry Birds, no.
Weird.
So they had to go back in and rebuild all 40 of those listings, I guess. Maybe they had one item that was, or
Yeah.
you know, they just copied it from somebody else and they had the wrong, you know, item specific in there.
Mm. That would suck.
Well, you see it all the time where somebody forgets to click off something that has nothing to do with their item.
Oh, yeah. Almost every other listing.
Yeah. That's why I don't understand why people use that so much. I've never used it one time in my life. Not once.
I use it just to start the category, and then I change, obviously, everything in it.
Well, when I'm out doing my research, looking for that kind of stuff, I look to see what category it's in, but then I go and choose that on when I make my own listing.
Yeah, sure.
But like I've got templates for everything though, so there's no reason for me to, you know, sell similar to somebody else. Now I've sold similar to myself a few times, but not very often.
Yeah, I'll do that sometimes, but more likely I'll use a template. But if it's not an item that I list a lot, like this tattooing ink, I just go sell somewhere just because the category is already picked. I don't have to figure out what kind of category this goes. Let's see what they even have, actually. I usually look later. Health and beauty dietary supplements. So I'm going to change that. Oh, no, that's me. That's in the wrong category.
Yeah, that's right, Andrea. Sometimes you can click it out of there and it comes right back, for sure.
Oh, health and beauty, tattoos, and body art are actually in the health and beauty category.
Well, it's like any other place, Michelle. You know, every place is going to have things that are overpriced, and they're going to have things that are underpriced.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you as a buyer to decide which is which and to make your purchase.
That happens almost everywhere. I mean, auctions.
I mean, Amazon's trying to control that, but to limited success, you know.
Well, they're controlling it. Look what they just did to my item.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They're trying to price fix everything on Amazon.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Anthony, exactly. Some books that I'm a specialist in, I've bought for $100 and resold for $2,000. Happens every day. So does that ever come back to bite you, Jenny? Having some wrong stuff fixed in there you didn't get rid of? Am I echoing off of Holly?
Yeah, I don't know why we're echoing.
Mute Holly. There you go. That should be better. I can't help you, Michelle. I have no control over Facebook. I have no interest in Facebook. I don't even use Facebook much.
Can you open up one for me, please?
If they ban me, I wouldn't cry about it.
I only use Facebook to message people and post an ad and follow people, and that's about it. Oh, and I post soccer stuff. You're better off without it, right? You don't need that. You know what? MySpace is still open. You could use MySpace. I think I still have an account. Unless I delete them over time, but
Never had one there.
and Discord is good. If you want somewhere to chat with people, you should open up a Discord.
That's a busy place, isn't it?
Yeah. I do a lot of my gaming on Discord. We used to use Skype, but Skype has kind of a little bit of feedback on it.
Or just go hang out in YouTube chats all day.
Jim, you have a question?
Nope. No. Yeah, I don't. All I can say is a new email and go from there.
Yeah. $23. What's that? What?
Yeah, he's cruising.
Wow.
What's he listing? All DVDs?
Yeah, what are you listing? Oh, now playing. Tell them how much in sales you got the day after you listed last week? Holly back. She's muted. I don't know if she knows she's muted.
Well, it was echoing, so she shut herself down.
You all said mute, Holly.
Well, yeah, you were echoing really bad. She's back. No, we don't really eat much, Michelle.
Oh, you can speak for yourself. I eat a lot.
I was just trying to.
Can't you tell?
Oh, no. You're looking good.
Next year I'll look good when I stop eating.
Stop it. Got to get through the holidays first.
Yeah.
So I'm trying
Go
not
back
to
to being. I'll go back on plant-based and lose it fast then.
I'm going to try to lose 10 pounds before Thanksgiving, so that way I can just eat as much as I want.
You eat it all then.
Yeah, maybe 20 pounds. I'm going to go for it.
That's
Oh,
great.
nice. 7
Disney
Disney.
pins.
Did you get them from Dona? Now back to listing. Books, Blu-rays, audiobooks, and toys. Nice. It's funny. Yeah, kids aren't allowed a Facebook account. It's weird. Yeah, look at that. Not saying it was all, items that he listed that day, but maybe it sparked some traffic in the store. He sold $800 the day after he listed last week.
All right.
Wow.
Good night, Summers.
Oh,
Good
see you,
night,
Summer.
Sweet. He had pins and didn't tell me? Anthony.
Well, it probably wouldn't matter. You're not going to list them.
No, I would have brought him to whatnot.
Is that what you're going to do with those patches?
I don't know if there's a military crowd on what. I guess I could test it, right? Well, probably
Yeah,
not.
I bet there is. Get that in your title.
But
I
for
bet
that
you do.
price though that you're getting, like close to that, no. See you. Oh, they're button pins. Oh, that's cool.
I've seen some auctions on whatnot for button pins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I put it to 44.77 and it finally updated, and it does not give me that warning, but it still says return to seller.
It didn't relist it then at the price you.
I don't think so. Let's see. It says, please review for quality issues. Your listing has been
Well,
paused.
Go into the forum and read about how to get it out of Stranded. There's plenty of forum posts on how to get
All right,
inventory
I'll do
from
that.
Stranded back to live.
All right,
I
I'll
just
do that
don't. I haven't done it for so long. I couldn't tell you how to do it, but
Yeah.
but there's plenty of posts on the forum to do it to tell you how to do it.
I'm gonna write myself a post-it because I'll forget.
Yeah.
Because I'll be pissed if this comes back. I want them in there for the holiday season. See if they.
Mm-hmm. And as long as your price is the same as that other person, they should let you put it back in.
Yeah, I'm like $1 lower.
As they would much rather have it FBA than, merchant. I think it used to be where you'd have to go in and make a new listing and then transfer that item over to that new listing somehow or other. I don't remember how to do it, but
Yeah, I'll have to do a video. I'll do it later tonight. But then again, if that $5 charge is from long-term storage fees, it would be cheaper for me to bring it back and reship it, probably,
well, if you're going to sell it this quarter anyway, it wouldn't matter either way.
if it sells.
Other
Yeah.
than you're going to have to pay to do it, get it back.
How often do they charge that storage fee?
Well, remember, it's higher in the fourth quarter.
So once a quarter, 4 times a year?
I think that's right. It used to be twice a year. I think it's 4 times now, though.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't read all the FBA updates anymore since I'm not in it.
I don't read them ever because we don't have a lot of items. I mean, I think this is all we have there is these 2 mugs.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
It might be better just to get out of it all together and just sell them, from home.
Well, we do have those game boards board games I want to send them. They sell pretty fast for us for fourth quarter.
So Now Playing had some really good sales, it sounds like, and it's all from the stuff he listed the last show.
Was it all the stuff from? I don't think it was everything.
That's what he said, almost $800 the next day. So
That's awesome.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was all stuff listed on last challenge. That's good.
It was all stuff. Wow.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Real good.
I mean, think about how many of us have these death piles just sitting, money piles, we'll call it, just sitting around. And if you just listed it all, how much would really sell,
Well, yeah, I know how much I've spent on all of it. So
Yeah.
if somebody would just get that stuff listed, I'd be really well off.
Yeah.
My life would be different than it is today, let's say.
If I could just list my whole storage unit, we'd be rolling.
Oh,
Thank you, Julie.
for sure. For sure.
Everyone better be subscribed to this channel. Thank you. And
We
her
make
channel.
money.
Julie's going to be back with some good auctions coming up if you guys aren't following her already. And I will be there. She needs help modding. Mama G usually mods, but if she ever needs help, I will definitely be there helping her.
I know, Kat. This will never happen, but that's a dream for sure. I think about Brian if he had all of his warehouse stuff listed, what he'd be doing every day.
Wow, the sell-through rate that he would have. What are you doing? Willow.
I'm tired.
Only like 9.
I've been up since 6. I didn't go to bed till midnight.
Wow.
Oh. All right. I'll see you all later.
Good night.
Leaving?
All right, Holly.
Have a good night.
What?
You're gonna miss
How
the
many-
live.
I'm at, let's do it 5.
5. Cool.
Let's Decent.
Decent.
Me?
More than me at the moment. I'm getting up 4 right now. See you later.
All right. Bye.
All right. Bye, Holly.
Good night, everyone. Farewell.
Bye.
Night, John Boy.
Mhm.
I'll be right back.
All right. Striker, you remember that book you showed us that had a bunch of ephemera, and you had to figure out what girl's school that was, possibly?
Yep.
Now, did you list that entire book, or parts of
I
it?
have not done much of anything with it after I figured out where it was and all of that.
Yeah.
It's just sitting over here somewhere. But at least I know where it's at, where it's from, and all of that. So I need to do more
Right.
research. And I've decided I probably will list it as one lot instead of breaking it out. Especially now that, well, it hasn't happened yet, but eBay's going to allow 24 photos per listing.
Right.
And that's where I really need that extra. Are they, Jenny? What's the issue? Fix it for him, will you? Shouldn't be having issues tonight. My gosh. Oh, my. Well, it's just the second quarter, so they'll be all right after halftime. They're a second. They make all the corrections at halftime, so they'll be fine.
They're down.
They're good at that. Yeah, it looks like Devontae Adams scored one.
I don't even know who that is. It's like me saying Sydney LaRue. You're like, what? Are the
Yeah.
Packers sucking this year?
Well, they're what, 3-2 or something, 4-2, or 2-2. What is that? What are they? 3-2, I think.
Mm. Hey, kids deals.
They lost yesterday.
I'm
The
unfortunately.
Jet, you know who won though? The Jets won yesterday.
I was just gonna say I'm unfortunately a Jets fan.
They
I don't
won. They beat Miami yesterday.
Wow. Well, the
Oh.
Dolphins aren't great either, right?
Well, Miami's been doing great, but Tua got knocked out, so he wasn't there yesterday.
Dude, that's how long I haven't watched them. Last time I remember watching football, the Dolphins sucked.
Well, the Dolphins are 3-2 this year, too. Now because of Tua being out, but the Jets are 3-2 as well.
Wow.
So
They're usually
they're
0-5.
yeah, they're a big improvement this year.
I don't even know who's on the team anymore, but I'm by default a Jets fan, Yankee fan. I
And
used
that
to watch
Chicago Bears new outfit doesn't look good.
the Bears.
Yeah, it's so
43.
orange.
But I need hype. Striker to help me.
With your fire department account, huh?
You're gonna be a firefighter. Anybody but the Packers. I'm a Vikings fan.
Mhm.
Oh, really? For everybody, or just? I guess they'll beta test it until then.
I read it as you pretty much have to be a celebrity or a really big seller, but other people are reading it as anybody. So I don't know.
Poshmark just did it. You think with all these other selling platforms adding in live sales, it will affect Whatnot?
Well, I mean, every platform has its own followers, so
Mm,
Who knows?
that's true.
If Whatnot can't handle the traffic, it certainly will. As you know, eBay can handle the traffic. They have the infrastructure to do it.
Do they? They haven't done a lot of shows though.
No,
We're
but
talking
they've got the
1,000.
servers to handle 20 million people at one time.
Right, yeah. So their servers should be pretty good.
Where Whatnot's falling apart, not even doing 1 million people at a time.
Yeah, I think they're at like 300,000. That's not at one time. They're. How did you become a Viking fan? Oh. Have they never won a Super Bowl? Really?
I don't know.
I like Jets and Giants.
Well, they're both
then my
having
third one-
decent. They're
my
both
third
doing
one is
decent
Cowboys.
this year.
I don't think John likes the Cowboys.
No, Jen only likes one team.
Cowboys, Patriots, 49ers. Probably if I had to pick, but I haven't watched football in probably over 10 years. I live for disappointment. Jen, can you help me with my fire department account, please? You would love to be stuck at Magic.
Patrick is such a funny boy. Okay, we're coming into the last hour. Everybody better step it up.
Oh man.
If you want to win this challenge.
Been trying to hurry, but I'm like, I feel like I'm getting nowhere.
What are you up to?
I'll look once I'm done with this one. I'm almost done.
I feel like you did quite a few. They said you're permanently banned on there, Pat. Sorry.
No help for you.
No help allowed. Beth is at 8. Yeah, I'm not gonna win. I knew I wasn't gonna win anyway, so what's the point of me rushing now? I'm at 3.
You know, I had a hard time starting today. I only did like 15 earlier.
Only.
Well, that's not a lot though.
Nah.
For the first half of the day or most of the day or
Well, you do other things, you don't just whisper.
yeah, I didn't today. I didn't have to ship, so I was pretty lazy.
Yeah, like Jordan that hasn't started shipping yet.
Now tomorrow will be a busy day.
7.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Nine movie streams on Whatnot right now. Yeah,
Wow, that's kind of a lot.
it is.
On a Monday night.
Well, good thing you're not doing movies tonight.
No, we'll do Friday. Still have to go find them.
You don't have enough to run them. Run another show.
Yeah, we're gonna do the military and westerns. It'll still be like $2 to $4 range, but just something different. It's like our regulars already seen all our $2 movies. I do have some more higher end stuff to comp. The stuff that's behind me, I guess I could give up. I was gonna listen on eBay.
And now that one of your regulars is going to be a seller, they're not going to be buying anything anymore.
Well, he's gonna have to buy stuff because his wife is gonna sell it all. So he's gonna be like, "Oh no!" And I'll be now playing. Look what I found! Archive collection.
Maybe she'll just sell the cheap stuff and keep the good stuff.
Yeah. I mean, the archive collection I have left is kind of high end. Like, from what I remember, that's why I put it behind me. And I have a few listed on eBay I could pull.
That's good. I've been selling some DVDs lately.
Yeah. We sold some CDs too.
Means winter is approaching.
Yeah, we got to get those beanies up.
Will they sell at Christmas time?
Yeah, they'll sell for the colder weather. I've already seen an up spike in that and sweaters.
Yeah, I need to get jackets going. I don't have any room to take pictures of them now. Got some really good ones. So.
We use the wall to the right over there, but it's kind of filled with all the higher end.
Yeah, I've got a nice setup for doing my clothing. I just can't get to it right now.
Yeah, exactly. And we have a lot of good clothing too.
Yep. I've got some pretty decent stuff right now.
Yeah.
I've been buying some nice jackets over the summer. Got one that's like $250, an advertising leather coat.
Oh, nice.
None listed anywhere. I think there was one on Etsy, but I got the price off of WorthPoint, $250, $300 or so.
Did you do the garage?
Nope.
No, I thought you were supposed to.
I haven't done anything in this fall that I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh.
I've been here listing.
Only one day a week.
I know. But I have been pretty good lately where everything I've been bringing home on my Saturday auction, I've been getting listed. So
What'd you pick
I've been
up on?
doing good with that. Instead of just going into the pile, it's actually getting listed. So
Yeah, that's what I'm doing with the bins. Every time, like I just listed the last item from the bin.
except for all this Monet jewelry. What do I do with it?
Sell it at auction.
Yeah, I need to sell it on Donna's.
Yeah. Did she leave already?
Yeah, she's been gone.
Yeah, they're having fun.
They're out with Pops doing something.
All right, number 4.
I don't know who's ahead. I assume Now Playing is ahead right now.
Yeah.
But I don't know who's behind Now Playing. Now Playing, do you visit Donna's? Have you ever been to Donna's?
Will you use the Cottage Cash if you win it? Or should we just give it to the first person that, after you?
Well, she does have DVDs sometimes, so maybe you'd want to use it.
Yeah, she does a lot of bulk. So if you're looking to pick up bulk inventory, she's a good channel to go to. And she's like close with all of us, so we trust her.
Maybe he doesn't know where she's at. Maybe if we drop her channel.
It's in the description too.
Oh, okay.
I gotta pop Julie in there too. She's just come back around, so I gotta get her in there. And they're also on my recommended channels. Like Julie should be number 1. Donna's probably like number 3. Now I don't know what the list. I just listed all the bin stuff.
You might need a really large jacket for that then.
$20 to $7. Who? Chiefs?
No, Raiders, I think.
Yeah, you're gonna need
Yep.
like 5 packets.
But it's about halftime, so
He's
it'll be
not,
okay.
he's not a huge pin person. We've sent him, I think, 1 or 2, and he bought a few, but he's not as big as some of the other. Oh man, the Disney people are insane. Have you ever been to a Disney pin auction, like the big channels on there?
Mhm.
It's like absolutely insane. Some pins could go from $30 to $90. Yeah,
And there's
$90
no
for one pin. One pin. I could never even get myself to spend that much money on one pin.
problems with authenticity then.
No, not when they're selling at that price. I hope not. There's one lady on there that works for Disney, so all her shit is, legit.
Well, you would hope.
Yeah. But yeah, some exclusive, some limited edition ones, they can go in the hundreds for a Disney pin.
I'll have to get mine out so you can look at them.
Yeah, I'm not great with it. I can do some Googling. I've done some research on them.
Oh, I've got them all listed. They're in my store.
Yeah, you haven't had any problems with them, so I'm sure.
But I don't sell many either, but I'm sure I've got them overpriced. But some of them are, limited to 100 or 300 or 500.
Surprised they haven't sold. I wonder if it's the 20 to 30-year-old generation that likes the Disney pins the most, because they're going crazy for them and whatnot.
Right.
Especially Stitch. They love Stitch, and any position that Stitch could be in, they'll pay $30 for it. So I thought Pat would do a whatnot with them.
Boy, that's what he said he was going to do.
Oh, he is. He's not listening. Okay. Yeah, I don't really mess with kids' clothing really, unless it's something rare. It just sits a long time for us. We've tried some Oshkosh and other big brands, and they just sat for like 2 years. Set an alarm for 15 minutes.
Contest over in 15 minutes?
No, I'm going to switch categories in 15 minutes. There's no category for Halloween costumes. There's no category for holiday, actually. That's a complaint. Like, how are we going into the holidays and they have no category for holidays?
Can you do clothing on those, or you have to go somewhere else?
There's so many subcategories, so I just keep moving it. It's like women's thrift and contemporary, men's thrift and contemporary. Disneyana, which we have some Disney outfits, clothing. So there was that category. I had it in for like 5 hours.
Nothing in dress up then?
Nope.
Cosplay?
You got other fashion and other fashion within the groups of Disneyana, and then regular clothing. Estate sale finds, I guess, but streetwear. Or whatnot and other, which nobody really looks at. So not a lot of options. I don't even know where I'm going to start it. I haven't even decided. Maybe women's.
And you can't buy into a couple different categories?
No, you can only start it in one category. That's why that night that we accidentally started the movies into whatnot, nobody came into our live. Like 3 people did. Yeah, kids' toys for sure, but not clothing. Even hats, brand new hats that are vintage, they just don't go for a lot for kids. I'm not saying all, but the ones that I've looked at. guess I'll do that. You starting packages? Finally? 3 hours later? Yeah. Rolling her eyes at me.
Calling her out.
Yeah, she had make dinner. She has a doctor's appointment at 3 tomorrow, so if we don't get this done. Dentist one. You getting cleaning? Yeah. Getting no cream. Oh, that coffee. Did you say getting them waxed? Oh, wax. Like, that's not the right person. So HP, I'm just gonna turn off international, right? All international.
I wouldn't have it on anything. I'd turn it off on everything.
I mean, I think it's the United Kingdom, but I'm not sure what other countries. You leave.
What's that?
The HP, where did you get the strike from? United
The
Kingdom?
UK mostly, I think.
Yeah.
When I tried to sell it internationally, I'm not allowed to. I guess with HP, I forget what 2 countries over in Europe, but you got to be approved by HP to sell it there. So I just relisted it domestically and took international off altogether. I've sold some since, but not all of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna just take off international.
Now, has anybody bothered with the new rules to Europe? I think Germany started it. The eBay sent out a notice about it a couple months ago about you have to have particular packaging and you have to be signed up on some website to show. I don't know. It sounded like a mess, but I've never heard anything else about it since that notice a couple months ago.
For what kind of items? All items?
For all items, yeah. It was about recyclable packaging mostly.
Oh.
So you couldn't ship in this, you had to ship it in this, and there was all kinds of BS. But I think it was only pertaining to Germany to start with, but it sounded like it would be all of Europe eventually. I'd have to go back in eBay and read the messages again, but it's been a couple months, I think.
I hope they don't do that.
But you had to go register your business on a website and get some sort of approval and some extra number and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, okay, I'm the same way. I don't do any international except for postcards, and I don't think there's any problem with doing postcards. So I don't ship it. I let eBay handle all the international. It sounded pretty serious at the time, but I haven't heard anybody say anything about it.
They decided too much effort. I don't know.
Go look now that I'm curious to see how long ago that was. From eBay.
Jordan. Mm. I don't use the global shipping, but some people really like it.
It works well for me. I don't have any complaints about it.
Well, Canada's complaining.
Well, yeah, they do. They do. You're right. But I still get some Canadian orders. So
Yeah, but what if you allowed a second option for Canada at least? I don't know if that would be possible, but
I offer a second thing for Canada.
oh, you do? Like where they can buy it, where you'll oh. That was a good one. Oh, you- I was watching Whatnot. You listed 33 listings and you're watching Whatnot. Now it's starting to feel a little fake here, okay? I'm gonna go look at the store. Are you buying on Whatnot too, or just whiffing it?
He must love Whatnot.
Well, there was 5 movie streams that were on, and you told him about them.
Probably got all 5 of them on.
Yeah, he got tabs.
Well, I don't see the message now. I'll have to look through them later. Now that I'm curious, whatever happened to that whole situation.
Now it's gonna happen.
Well, like I said, it won't affect me anyway, but
Yeah.
it was just being rolled out, so I don't know how much it's into effect yet.
Seven for me. I have to process them. Good job. Jim, how much you got left of your HBA?
Probably like 20 or 30%.
All right, not bad.
Yeah, I'm getting through it pretty quick.
Yeah, it didn't take you that long. I thought it would take like months
Me
because it was
too.
300 items.
Yeah, me too. I was. It took me a long time to list the first one I got last Christmas.
Yeah.
Then this time I ordered 3 times the amount. So I thought it would take a while, but there were a lot of doubles and things that made the listing even easier.
Yeah, I found some article about it on Easy Ship. It says the EOR, Economic Operator Registration and Identification. If you're a shipper established outside the EU, you need to have an EORI number. Without an EORI, you'll be restricted from lodging a customs declaration and from making an exit entry summary declaration. This will pose issues primarily because these are necessary documents when shipping internationally. EORI numbers are assigned by customs authorities to a company for import and export. To get your number, request the number via the customs board of the exporting country. For personal use, you don't need an EORI number, even when sending goods to Germany.
That sounds like such a headache.
Yeah, it was going to be a big headache the way eBay had it all written up. That's why I was wondering whatever happened to it.
What's Etsy do? Etsy sent me a message. I have to update something, or they're going to suspend my account. Maybe like it can't be our store name; it has to be personal info now. I mean, obviously our bank account is set up, but I don't think our name is actually in the store. Sure.
How long do we have? It's 9 o'clock here, 10 o'clock there. You're
An
starting
hour.
at 10:13.
Yeah. Why you want to go
So we
longer?
need. No, I say when do we need to be off? 10 minutes.
11.
11 your time, 10 minutes, so an hour. Okay.
Yeah. That'll give us like 5 minutes to get over. I mean, everything's set up. It's all on the side there.
No, I think 4.5 hours is long enough for me.
Right? Almost 5, right? Let's see. 4 hours and 45 minutes.
We'll see who's ahead. Cat's up to 13. Mama Beth's at 10. Sue's at 7. Jenny's at 20. Oh, no, that's the score. It's 20 to 10 now, Jen. Halftime.
Set an alarm for 10 minutes.
I'll get an honorable mention for trying.
Yeah, me too. Depending when we get off the live, I'll probably list after.
Yeah, but you're going to sell 30 or 40 items tonight, so not a big deal, right?
You have a lot of confidence. We don't even have 40 items.
Oh, June's at 20. So she might be ahead, other than
Now
now playing.
But if he's not going to go to auctions, then.
Right. And June wants that
June wants
Cottage Cash.
I don't even know how much it is. It could be $5.
You know her. It'll be at least 25, if not more.
Oh, it won't be $5. It'll be more.
If she didn't forget about it, she probably
she
did.
forgot. I don't see it on her
She
community.
forgot for the night, but I think overall she didn't forget.
I don't know.
Right.
It's not, she didn't put it on the community page. I don't think.
She'll honor it.
Oh, she'll honor it. But she might have forgot because she's busy.
Oops.
All right, the ink is up. What else?
I had more feminine care products to list tonight that I threw in a box down by my legs. Like I just filled it up with stuff I could list. So, but I got to cancel all those out. I'm not going to get another pop up tonight. I'll have to figure it out.
I had something similar last week. I was doing a patch. No, let me think. It was a trade card in French. So I had the French title. But they kept saying it was something. What were they saying it was?
Oh, they were using a word out of the French vocabulary that should.
Yeah, and they were saying it was something that was restricted to list.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't, of course. It was a trade card. It wasn't some. Well, I don't even know what they were saying. It was illegal to list. I don't know if they even told me what it was, but I just changed like one word, and then it was okay. You know, so I was able to list it, but I can't remember what they were saying. It was something illegal to list or something, you know. And I had already translated all the French, and it wasn't saying anything crazy or anything, you know.
Huh. But you got that warning the second you hit list now?
Yeah, well, it was a big red banner that came up for me saying you can't list this, period. You know, and so I tried to change a few other things first, and it was still there. Then I went to the title and changed one word or took one word out, and then it was okay. So I don't remember. But no, there was nothing I could do to get it going other than that, take something out.
Right.
Because it was just a picture of a museum or something like that. Oh, it had a donkey on it. I don't remember it. I don't know if that had something to do, but it was a donkey. I remember that. It had a donkey on the front of it.
Huh.
So I don't know. Maybe they found it offensive in some way, or they thought it was something else. Like maybe I was trying to sell a donkey or something. I don't know. You know how crazy that is. You know, like my radioactive rock on a postcard got banned and pulled off. So
You
you're selling radioactive materials.
Were you selling donkey for 3 beans?
Huh?
3 beans? Was that what they traded Jack in the beanstalk?
3 beans, yeah.
Did he trade a donkey or a goat?
What did he trade? 3 beans. No, his magic beans he traded for. What did he trade? It was sheep or goats or I don't remember what he traded. Somebody will tell us in the chat what Jack traded for beans.
Oh, a cow.
A cow?
Yeah. Donkey, cow, same thing.
I know. And it wasn't a very nice picture even. It was just a stupid little radioactive rock, you know. Didn't even glow or anything.
Radioactive rock. Your back is killing you from sitting up.
And now I don't know where it's at because they pulled the listing without being able to let me click through it and see what the SKU was.
Uh-oh.
So it's lost somewhere in these 16,000 cards somewhere. And I never got around to calling them to complain, so.
Has anyone got any sales since we've been on?
Yeah, I had one.
Right at the very beginning.
You didn't tell us?
I did.
I
You just
didn't.
weren't listening.
The hell, Jim?
It was Stampers.
Oh, nice. Ones you just listed or no?
No, they've been listed probably a year. They're one of my.
Right.
It's a good brand, but it was one of the lower end sellers from that brand.
Yeah, they're really common
It's had
ones.
a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do people still wear Stetson?
Sure. I think so. That's been around forever. So you
Yeah.
got like diehards.
Yeah, we sold one box set. I have a smaller one I'm going to put up. Same $26, not bad. No, they're sold. 17 sold, so I guess so.
Yeah.
17 people are still wearing it.
Still not bad, Sue. That's pretty good.
Yeah, Jen, there's like what about $1 difference now between 4 ounces and 1 pound media. It's gotten quite a bit of space in there. I still use the first class as I've got them priced that way, but
Set an alarm for 12 minutes.
I set your alarm for 10.
you're gonna try to hit 500 next week, Sue. Hopefully you'll sell something you won't be able to.
What was yours? Didn't you want to get to, was it 17? 15? Striker?
What's that?
What was your goal? Wasn't it like, was it 17,000? 15?
Oh, this year or what? Cards?
Yeah, but you already hit it, right?
Yeah, I'm over 20,000 now.
Oh. So what's your new goal?
I don't really have one for the year.
That sounds good to me. What you got?
Exactly. You know, I hit 20. I mean, I'm just coasting now till the end of the year, and then I'll make some determinations about which direction I want to go after the first. If I want to keep listing what I'm listing, or make some changes, or look back and see what I've sold, and you know what I've done well with, what I haven't done well with, and you know, make some changes, and then set some goals about how many I want to get listed for the next year. I wanted to list 12,000 postcards this year, 1,000 a month, plus however many I sold. So, and let's see, I don't know if I'm quite there yet. I started the year at 6,800 postcards, and I'm at about 15,800. So now I could still do it, but I probably won't. get 12,000 new cards up.
Wow.
It'll be close. It'll be close. But I spent a lot of time last month doing patches and other stuff, so I didn't get as many done last month as I planned. And I got that big CD order coming in, so I spent a lot of time doing CDs as well, and more time doing ephemera than I normally did. It was a good month. I listed a lot of stuff, but it just wasn't a lot of postcards.
How are you doing with
This
those?
month, say what?
What about the CDs?
I've listed all that I've received.
Nice.
The rest of them haven't been shipped yet, so
Yeah, hopefully soon.
yeah. I've talked to him.
So it'd be good to get them up before the end of the year.
Oh, if I can get motivated. Like I said, I got a third of them up.
Get more
So
motivated as well?
say what?
You need to get more motivated? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
What, are you going to list 300 in one day?
I don't know, I'm only doing 250, 300 a week, so
I'm only.
I need to do better. I need to do better. Well, let's see. I was motivated at the beginning of the year. Is in January, I listed 2,048 postcards in January.
Wow.
So I was pretty motivated there.
Wow.
And then in February, I did 1570. No, 1530. 1,500. So
In 1 month? Oh.
yeah, in February.
Wow.
And then it's kind of went down a little bit since then.
That's
Middle
like
of
how many
summer.
I have listed.
What?
That 1,500 is like what I have listed. You did it in 1 month.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But I kind of slowed down in June. June wasn't a great month. I had a lot of 0 days, and then July was my worst month where I had a lot of 0 days. I didn't do a lot of listing in July. And then I picked it back up again in August pretty good.
Jordan, what's with the elephant? What's with the elephant? There's no thing on it. Did you look it up?
Did you have 0 sell days in, what was that, July? You said?
I haven't had any 0 sales days this year, no.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I better not with that much inventory.
Yeah.
I would be highly disappointed if I had a 0 day. Uh-oh, look at that. The score's 2017.
Who's up?
It's getting tight.
Yep. And we're only halfway through the third, so now the win probability has swung back to the Chiefs, so they have a 7-point advantage, so we'll see if that happens or not. But it shouldn't have been a tight contest at all. Yeah, I would think by the time you got to 5,000 listings, you should never have a 0 day.
Yeah. They say once you hit 1,000 listings, it feels more like full-time, like one full-time job for one person. So if you have 2 people that are working together, you should have about 2,000 to feel like full-time. So for me and Jordan, we need to get to 2,000.
Yeah, it'd be great if my wife wanted to help some part-time. I think we could really
Yeah. Oh my God,
Yeah.
you're a beast.
go crazy. She could do a lot of the cleaning and prep work, and
That's That's what Jordan
and I
does.
could really, I could really seriously do 100 every day if I had someone do some of the prep work.
Prep work and the photos.
Yeah,
Well, Jordan-
photos aren't too bad, but yeah, that would, if all I had to do was list, I could do 200 a day without any
Yeah.
trouble. But
If I had Jordan every day helping, she rarely helps. Like today, she couldn't help at all. She'll be doing taxes for the next 6 days to get them done. And yeah, just there's always something for her to do. So
Yeah, kids deals. Me and Saxton usually hang out on stream and list a little bit, run our mouths a lot. But we yeah, it helps us stay motivated.
he lists
And of
more
course,
than me.
getting sales helps a lot too. To
Yes,
motivate.
that's
Yeah.
a big runner right there.
I think it helps to have someone around to list with because it's kind of a little bit of accountability. Not that Jim's going to yell at me or judge me, but he's sitting there listing all night and I'm just blah, 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 Then I'm like, damn, you listed how many? I only listed 3. All right, I need to shut the hell up and start listing.
Well, whenever you're on a private chat, though, you don't have to entertain or talk or,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know.
There's so many moments we don't talk at all. It's dead silence for like 20 minutes because we're both like so into what we're doing. And there's not a lot of people that can sit in dead silence like that. He's like one of the few out of everyone we stream with. Like 6 feet can't be quiet. He'll be like, "What are you guys doing? What's happening? Why is nobody talking?"
Oh, he's been quiet
I know.
sometimes.
I like to mess with him though.
Oh,
And Holly too. Holly's the same way. She's like, "What's going on?" But I'm so used to just the quietness. Jim's such a quiet guy. So. Where is 60? Probably on daddy duty bed. He usually gets to hang out for a little bit. Yeah, no rummage. Oh, 8 to 10, 8 to 20. Oh, yeah. It sucks when you don't have any help. I mean, thank God Jordan does the packages. Otherwise, I would never be able to list.
So is that like a dingo? What is a Dogo Argentino dog?
Does listing on whatnot count? I just did 3. I mean, you still have to list it.
yeah.
I actually did 17 on whatnot today, so there's that.
And hopefully you'll sell them all.
I don't know. We'll see. We got 34 tags. We'll see who actually shows up because the amount of tags never is the amount of people that show up.
So are they a vicious dog or just, what are they? They look white, kind of like a pretty wolf. Okay.
So it's definitely not domesticated, or is it?
Well, if they're trying to ban them, I'm assuming they are. They're not like a wild dog.
Guess it's worse than the pit bull.
Sounds like it.
Wow. That's good though. You can never complain about sales, right? And having to ship because then if you complain about that, you jinx yourself and your sales will just stop.
Yeah, that's one thing you don't want to do is complain about too many,
Too much
because the next day or before you know it, there's not enough.
Yeah. You're like, what happened? All right. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to listen to anything else any day. 'Cause, I'm like thinking about it. The ones I didn't input into the system that do have damage are going to be the pain in the butt to actually input when she's live. So when she's sitting here live, so maybe I should just do them.
And I'm assuming this one doesn't show it, but anybody, when you're listing motels and hotel rooms, interior views, if the TV is turned on, be sure to put that in your title that the TV is on. There's collectors for that.
Really?
Wait, say that again, Striker.
Hotel rooms where the TV is turned on in
Yeah.
the photo, be sure to make note of that.
Oh. Is that because it could tell the
different
year
show,
of the
yeah.
picture?
Some of that, but mostly they want to see if you can determine if what kind of show it is or what show it is.
Oh, okay.
Great, June 26th.
Yeah, that's true. MKT could be.
Yeah, see, Pat, would you buy a postcard with an old honeymooners on the television? If you could tell it was the honeymooners. Mm-hmm. Hey, Pat, tell us all about your program.
Yeah.
Drop your links. You're doing a October special for $75 a box that you can order off your website. That's shipped, 75 shipped.
When's his next auction?
Oh yeah, when's your next auction, Pat? Are you doing them every week or just once a month? I don't remember. Did you sell any of them? $75. Try to get some Disney postcards too, Pat. October the 24th. 2 weeks away. Are you doing them on Mondays? Uh-oh. We have some competition.
Who is it?
Mr. Pat D's trying to take over our Monday spot.
Oh, you're gonna go when we're on, Pat? That's just not cool. I'm over there and yell at you.
Maybe we can make it all into one stream. A listing auction stream.
Ooh, that would be fun. Listing between showing.
Or, let's see. So it wouldn't do any good just to list it and then auction it. So I have to come up with something.
I don't have time to input the other ones. Oh well. People have to wait a minute while Jordan types.
Are you going to have a different guest every week, Pat? All right. Have a good night, Sue. Come back anytime.
All right. Thanks for stopping by, Sue.
See you at Donna's too. Oh no, thank you for hanging out. You don't have to thank us. I'm glad you got some listings done.
How many did you finish with, Sue, before you leave? Yeah, it's kind of boring, isn't it, Pat? Need someone to talk to.
Heck, go on a 4 so we can all go there. If you go on a 5, we're gonna have to leave. Or are you too busy?
Unless you push this one back an hour.
Like 7, yeah. Depends though, because like we like to do Monday auctions, but we can never do them because now this. Like tonight we have to go on at 11, which is kind of late for us. You know how we like to stay on for 3 freaking hours.
Or 5 or 6.
Or 5, yeah. Actually, soccer will be done at the end of October, except for the international matches. So could do Saturday day, maybe. Saturday or Sunday day.
Start at first thing in the morning.
What? First thing in the morning?
Go all day.
Oh, yeah, right when you wake up now. I can't do what Don does. I need to, like, wake up and get my day started. I can't start working like that fast. Yeah, Pat, I agree. I think without a guest, it's kind of boring. You have no one to talk to. It's
Well, I have too much shipping to do on Mondays in the morning anyway.
Yeah, that's true. Only going live 2 times a month. Other times we'll do whatnot and no holidays. Yeah, we'll be there until we have to go on. You know that. Please don't push back. I thought you liked it earlier. Wasn't she the one that was like, let's do it earlier?
Well, we're talking about going an hour later, though.
Oh, later. Oh, yeah, no. Then we won't be getting off to 12. And
All right, Pat. Have a good night. Find some good stuff tomorrow.
See you, Pat. Thanks for stopping.
Don't throw up on the roller coaster.
We'll be on in a little bit if you're around. On whatnot, but you know what I mean. I guess I'll list the Stetson before we go on. Well, you stole my chair. What's that about? Oh. Yeah.
How long we got? 30 minutes?
Yeah. Give or take. Who's in the lead
I might,
now?
I might hit my quota.
Nice.
Nice.
Maybe. If I don't talk too much.
You know, that's my problem. Looking at chat too much. Somebody has to, otherwise it would just be them staring at us working.
Yep. Yeah, I guess that's what a lot of other streamers do. I don't know. I don't tune into many.
No, there's only a couple that I've watched. Alright. Usually there's an auction on, so I don't get much time to watch for long. See what happens. Why don't you go bother your mom? I'll be right back. Come on, Mama. Oh, she's like, no. Well,
Well, at least we have auctions tomorrow. There wasn't too many today, was there?
who did I watch
Oh,
today?
yeah. Brian will be on tomorrow, so that's nice. He always has a whatnot in the morning too.
There were a few small ones this morning, I think, when I woke up, but I didn't watch any.
I think the only one I really saw was D. I don't think I saw anybody else. But I'm not subbed to everybody anymore, so I don't always know.
You always get unsubbed.
Huh?
You always get unsubbed by YouTube.
Yeah. Surprising which ones they unsub me from too. It's weird.
Have you been unsubbed from Donna?
I don't know. One of them, her or T, one of them got unsubbed at one point.
I don't know why they do that.
But you know, everybody always says, well, if you unsub from somebody, you'll lose your ranch and this and that. And I've never had that happen. Is sometimes I go back to channels that I haven't subbed to for a year and I still have a wrench there.
Set an alarm for 10 minutes. Set an alarm for 11 p.m.
I turned on your
Set an alarm for 12 p.m.
I don't know how you do it, Jenny.
set your alarm for 11.
Yeah, me too. I haven't been buying much. It sucks sometimes when you really want something, but you know you have stuff to pay for or a deal that you're waiting on.
Yeah, I have been able to become more particular some weeks about what I'm buying, but if I have a good week of sales, then it's like, yeah, whatever.
Well, if I had 20,000 listed items, I probably would be a little more gung-ho to bid. Just saying, you know. We're doing it right on Whatnot.
You
but
could.
yeah, I know.
You can
That's-
join me at 20,000. I'll wait for you. I'll just
hold
stop
it.
right here and wait till you catch up.
Oh, you
Oh,
won't wait.
You're gonna stop listening? We'd have
I'll
to
just
stop
start
listening for-
editing all my stuff, make them better, and just sell them, and wait for you to catch up.
You'd have to
You
wait.
don't want to
a
wait
year.
for her.
20,000 listings. I don't think I could do that in 1 year. Even
Yeah, it'd be tough.
maybe 3 years.
You'll be waiting a while.
Right? Mean.
No
Jim.
offense, Jay.
Mean.
No offense.
What a jerk.
Well, if he had to wait for me, he'd really be screwed. But
You might be listing more than me recently.
well, yeah, but it hasn't exactly made me Speedy Gonzalez.
No, you're too particular.
I think a real good solid goal is to do 1,000 a month. If you could
Yeah.
maintain that for a while, you're
I can
doing
work
really
with
well.
that. Yeah, because I would love to double our numbers, and that would be about 1,300 to 1,400 more.
So that's kind of my minimum goal every month is 1,000 a month. I want to do 1,000 plus however many I've sold that month, so I have a net 1,000, but it doesn't always happen, I guess.
But we do other platforms, so I can't say all on eBay. I would just be happy with 1,200 more listings overall.
I want to get good. I want to get really good at eBay before I really go anywhere
I
else.
think you're good, Striker, with your 20,000.
Well,
He wants 50,000.
yeah, but you know what though? If I missed a week, if I took a week off from eBay, I wouldn't be having many sales.
Just because
I mean, eBay is something you have to work on every day in order to maintain your level.
But what if you just sold similar and kept it active? You don't think that you would?
I don't know. I don't think there's as much in that as some people think there is. Is eBay knows what you're doing.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not like you're fooling them.
Maybe we are.
Yeah. Now, do they care? I don't know. They probably just don't care, but I don't know that. I mean, it's an item you've had listed. It didn't sell. So if all you do is relist it at the same price without changing anything, will it sell the next time? Maybe, maybe not.
I get one or two when I do sell similars. Like say I do 50 or 100 a night. I do get new watchers and then maybe a sale within a week or two. But is it because I relisted it? Would they have found it anyway? Who can prove it?
Yeah, and what's the percentage that you get sold? If you do 100 a week, how many of those are actually going to sell?
Yeah.
And like you say, would they have sold otherwise? I don't know. It's all second guessing, I think.
Everyone has a different theory and basically what goes around the community, and then we all do it. I don't listen to everything. I try to make sense of it and prove it before I stick with it, but I'll test things out.
As I know plenty of people that they just list it and forget it. And it's, listed for 5 years. It's no big deal. It is what it is.
Yeah. That's basically where we're at. I sell similar, but I lower the prices slightly here and there, but I don't revise anything. Do you actually go in and revise things?
Now, I am trying to, every once in a while, I should do like 25 a day, but I don't do it, of course. Pick the oldest ones I have and go in and, take new pictures and change stuff and lower the price. But that's as much work as listing new stuff. So yeah. I'd rather list new stuff than to go back and do something a second time.
Exactly.
Whereas if I just put it on sale for 40 or 50% off, good chance it'll sell. And I don't mind running 50% off sales on things I've had for a couple of years, that hasn't went anywhere. I mean, not really good stuff, obviously, but just normal, everyday, common cards, You Yeah, I'll take $3 or $4 or $5 for it after it's been listed for a long time. Sure.
Yeah, we have some old clothing. I'll take like almost any offer on.
Yeah. Just to get it out of your system.
Yeah, I just took one
Get
on.
it gone.
I don't even know what it was. Cowboys, an old Cowboys turtleneck or something. Or sometimes I'll auction the clothing, or even other items, but mainly clothing. We sit on. I'll auction them for like $5 just to get them out of here.
I mean, I don't want to be married to this stuff. I like it, but I don't need it around forever.
Right. Not that great.
I'm not a collector any longer.
Of anything?
No.
Mm.
So I mean, I like working with the stuff I like, but I don't need to collect it.
What about the comics? You don't keep any of those?
Nah.
Mm.
Of course, with that said, I haven't listed comics for a long time either. So
Sort of, kind of, but not really.
I go in spurts. I buy a large quantity of something and then I'll list it all at one time.
Yeah, that's what I do. I feel like it's easier when you just stick to one item and sell similar, or use your template, whatever you do.
Be right back.
That's for me.
Yeah, I try to make a nice template to make it as easy as possible. I've got a lot of good templates made already, and I've got all my shipping and setups the way they need to be. So they're very easy to go in and change, 10,000 listings at one time if I need to with just a couple of clicks. Shipping policies.
Yeah. I hope they don't mess with that.
No, I don't know why they would. It's very useful for everybody.
Yeah. So is underlining things, I feel.
But as you say, they do change things
Like they get
for
bored.
no reason.
Like, what can we change this year? Let's see if this pisses them off.
I have been buying too many comics for sure, Kat. That's why I need to stay away from DOMs altogether, so I'm not tempted to buy any.
You can never buy too much comics.
Wow, no play. You're rocking the sales.
You got sales today?
Are you sure you're not underpricing those things?
Maybe he is. Maybe he just wants to move it.
Hey, that's a strategy. Move it on out. So you're going to have a good sales day tomorrow then.
Yeah, I want to hear about it. Wednesday.
He's already sold 5 tonight.
Wow. That you listed today?
Yep.
Wow.
Well, no, he just says 5 sales while we've been on. So, but I bet some of them have been from today. But you have days like that. I mean, one day last week when I was watching Brian's auction, I was listing trade cards and they were just selling boom, boom, boom. So that was a lot of fun.
Like, as you were listing them?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay, this is probably my last one. Maybe I'll try to do a draft for one more. I have this poo, but I don't know if I want to mess with that right now, Brittle. Is it an ornament? I don't know what it is. Chili, really, really, oh, sugar. Oh, it's an ornament. Oh, he's cute. Snowman Tigger.
Never seen that before.
Yeah, I don't know what it goes for. I think we paid $1 for it, though. Garage sale. I probably won't do it right now. Like dealing with that. Oh, I know what I'll do. I have all these flags I need to. Basketball season's over. It's football season, right? So we'll do
Uh-oh, the Chiefs have taken the lead.
that. You called it, though.
And they're getting ready to score again. No, they're going to have to kick a field goal. Dang.
How are the Colts doing?
I think they won.
I have Colts, Hawks,
yeah,
and Cowboys.
They won in overtime 12-9 over the Broncos.
I'm going to go Cowboys.
And they beat the Chiefs a couple weeks ago, so somehow.
I like four of their flags, so hopefully they do well.
The Chiefs made so many mistakes that game, it was funny.
Jordan, you have like 20 minutes. How you doing? You getting anywhere? Okay. Good.
Hey, Jackie.
Hey, Jack. How are you? Turn and burn.
Well, that's
Any
a
views?
rather odd question, Jim.
Let's see.
What's the answer for you? Are you being cut out?
Is he on the pooper? Why is he in the chat?
I don't know. Maybe he's having a chocolate chip cookie.
I'm gonna look now. I wasn't in the room when I was typing.
Oh. No views on the last 5 items I listed.
All right, let's see.
I have 1 view from last night on that camper stuff. I don't believe the views on eBay anymore. It doesn't make any sense.
No.
I already lost big time, Cat. It's okay.
Oh yeah, we never thought we were going to
I am
win.
in the home stretch.
Yeah. Oh, I think I got a sale though. Ugh. Not a big sale.
A sale is a sale is a sale.
Right.
Big fat 0 on views.
Yeah, weird, right? Ever since they changed I don't even know why they changed the views on us. Like it was bothering them. It was something that we could go back and look at as a reference to see how the item is doing, and now we have no freaking idea at all.
I've got a few views and a watcher. There's another view. Another view. Yes, I have a few.
Nice.
Maybe our items just suck, Jim.
Yeah, Kat's going for the win. We can't disturb her. Daniel's back.
Dan,
Hey,
you listening? I don't think we're listening.
Hey, 3's better than 0.
Right. Honestly, if we didn't come on today, I only did 5 here and like 17 on Whatnot because I have to. I wouldn't have done any day. I would have just probably focused on Whatnot, got the rest up, and then probably organized instead of listening. And organizing is not really making us money. So
Well, maybe not directly.
yeah.
Are you trying to say I shouldn't have been organizing today?
I mean, everyone has their way of doing things. You know, what makes you feel comfortable. You're the type of person I feel that if you didn't organize all this stuff first and get it into the piles that you wanted and what you like, it would just drive you nuts while you were listening anyway. So it would just be more time consuming in the end. No?
Yeah, pretty much.
So for you, it works.
Some days I fight through it and I don't organize, but it comes to a point, it actually slows me down. I can't do it.
Mm-hmm. Jordan's in the middle of doing the garage and the storage unit, so there's a lot to be done. Some stuff is coming home, some stuff is going in. It's a big process.
Dinner ready?
Time to change my category. If Whatnot just made a holiday category, I wouldn't have to do this.
So are you getting more saves by doing that? Or watchers, or what do you call them? Bookmarks?
Well, since it's glitched, I can't see who comes in the room anymore. So like if I left the auction open right now and the last person that came in is me, which I don't feel that's true. I feel like at least one person's come in since I refreshed. So they're so glitchy, you really can't tell if it's working or not. I think I'm going to start it in women's modern and thrift. What do you think? I don't know. I got to decide in like 10 minutes. There's streetwear.
There's no holiday categories at all?
Nope. The only other category to put it in that kind of has costumes in it, but there's no way to put it into costume, I think was, let me look. I think it's clothing.
So like superheroes or anything?
No. I don't have any superheroes anyway.
No.
Here, I'll drop you the link. There's 18
Oh, I know where it's at.
Oh, yeah, okay. But it's like Grim Reaper. There's a Pennywise outfit for a girl. It's like themed Pennywise, not named. I think you can tell it's him.
Where do you put
the Wild West one.
Nothing in horror anywhere? Maybe comics
no
horror.
horror.
How about that?
There's no horror. There's no like they even downgraded movies, which like bummed me out. They moved movies into Whatnot. Like it doesn't even deserve its own category. But music has its own category. Like movies aren't big, you know.
That's great, Andrea. That's what it's all about.
So yeah, let's see.
See, now Playing has bought back almost everything he sold tonight. So.
Yeah, the only place I could start this in is vintage clothing. No, it's not. I only have one that I know is vintage. Women's modern and thrift, men's modern and thrift, maternity, baby, and kids clothing. But I have adult costumes too, so I don't want just that. And then other fashion, which probably nobody looks at. You don't want to put it in a category that nobody goes into.
Yeah.
Even if it's the right category, I wouldn't want to do it because nobody's going to see it. And I don't want to put it in Whatnot because that's also another category that's not big.
Nobody looks at it.
Yep. So I don't know. Let's go in. And then there's Disneyana clothing, but we only have 3 Disney outfits. So
Yeah, but you get a lot more views there.
think so. Maybe I will start it there. Hopefully, no like Disney haters will come in and yell at us.
Let's just start off with a Disney one.
I was gonna save the better ones to the middle. If you do the
Well, I know, but you got to justify your category, right? So,
no, not really.
uh,
One time we had opened up in anime and manga. Like, no, one time we were in Funko when we first started, and we were like, they're like asking for Funkos, and we're like, what? We don't have Funko. Why do they keep asking us for Funko? And we were in Funko. They figured out. Yeah, remember that time that we opened up the category into Funko on accident, and we had no idea, and then people kept coming and asking for Funko Pops.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, I have one, but it's mine. Like, what the hell?
you got a whole bunch of them now. You could be all right.
I love my Funkos. They ain't going anywhere. I have Alex Morgan. I have Megan Rapinoe. I'm not giving those up. I have my Rogue. I just won. Did I show you the one that I won from K-Dot, Dustin from Stranger Things? I'll sell that one on like 70 if I make it.
You know they won't be worth anything then.
You don't think so?
I don't know. I
You
can't
tell me
imagine
that.
that.
Then someday I'm going to call you and be like, Striker, you liar. That's $1 million.
Yeah.
You'll like hang up on me.
You think we're still going to be doing this in 30 years?
I don't know. 40 years, 50 years, maybe till I die. Who knows?
Oh, I plan on doing what I'm doing forever, but
As long as my body can do it when I'm older, right? And I don't see any reason why to stop. We love it. And I would never go back to working for somebody.
no, I can't imagine myself doing 9 to 5 again, ever.
I never really did a 9 to 5. I worked at a club for so many years that, you know.
Yeah, same here. I started a business about 2 years after high school, so
Yeah.
I didn't work for anybody for very long.
Not for very. Yeah, I would.
started working pretty young in high school, so I had a job in high school, and then
Yeah.
for 2 years after high school. But after that, I was on my own forever. So
Yeah, I started
So
working at the gay clubs probably when I was like 18, and it just stuck.
yeah, you got to get your calculator lifted. That's always good money.
You have your
Yeah. I got one TI-84, and then I just got a TI-83, which is a little older. Not as much profit, but it
No,
still
but they
has an
still-
amazing sell-through rate.
Yeah, they sell like crazy.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna change it to. I guess we'll open it up in Disney. See what happens.
No, I grab those every time I find them. No problem. I think I've only ever found one 84, so I'm always grabbing 83s.
Yeah. It'll actually be the first one I listed once I get it listed.
All right, have a good night, Nicole. Thanks for coming by.
Good night, Nikki.
And Kat sold another item.
We'll see you
Nice.
next.
And
Junebug.
Junebug has listed 27, going for the
Oh.
win. I
No
don't know
problem,
if I
kids
call it a
deals.
polo, Jenny, but it's a good item.
That's the bolo.
They're always worth picking up unless you're, the 84s, even at $10, are worth picking up. 83s probably aren't.
Do
They're super fast sale, so maybe, but
you put everything on post-it notes like me? Like I have this whole shelf here that holds my vinyls next to the left, and I literally have it just filled with post-it notes to remind myself of everything I need to do in life.
yeah, I buy them by the 1200 pack at Office Depot. I go through them.
Yeah, it sounds like
Except for postcards. I don't do postcards because I just write on my sleeve on my postcards. But
on your sleeve.
yeah, on the plastic sleeve, I just magic marker on them.
Not your arm sleeve.
Hi, Lucinda.
Hey, Lucinda.
So, Junebug, how did you list? You listed 27.
Hey, Lucinda.
So now playing's technically in the lead, but he doesn't go to Donna's auctions. We'll see. I guess we'll let her decide. We just won't announce the winner tonight. She'll announce it on her channel. How about that? And then now playing would have to show up to prove he'll come.
Well, let him decide if he wants to do it or not.
Yeah,
I don't know if he wants to be in the contest.
He might not even
He can
care.
tell us now if he wants to be in the contest.
Yeah, it's just called, I call it Dona Dollasss. It's Cottage Cash. She gives a little credit towards her auctions.
Yep, you'd have to go to the auction and find something to buy.
Yeah.
What do you mean, Junebug? You don't have to prove how many you listed. We take your word for it, if that's what you're talking about. You ain't gonna lie about it.
No, June.
got good
Send
people.
me the details now. No, we believe it. It would have been too much work for us to get everyone's numbers and then have to check the stores at the end. We're all friends in here. I don't think anyone's going to try to scam Donna out of Cottage Cash. I know. Exactly.
Oh, boys. Oh, no, it's the fourth quarter. 4 minutes to go. 1
Feel like-
point.
Oh, we got to get off. Like 2 minutes.
Oh, poop.
Yeah.
2-point attempt failed, so
Set
she
it back
still have a
on.
1 point lead. All right, we're hanging on.
2 minutes. Get your last listens in. Let's go.
Uh, 4.5 minutes left. 1 point lead.
Oh, man, I'll set an alarm. Here we go. Set an alarm.
Mahomes has thrown 4 touchdowns so far.
Oh, you're talking about that. I thought you were talking about them.
Oh, no.
I was set it for 4 minutes.
You know when we need to leave here, so you decide that.
Like 2 minutes. Yeah, we really got like 2 minutes because we kept rescheduling it last night, so I don't want to piss people off.
Oh, yeah, you need 10 minutes to get ready, so.
We're ready. Jordan, we got 7 minutes.
She's a professional.
She's still doing good.
Is she doing her hair again?
No, that was why she did it earlier, to get it all done. Not that she goes on camera for the auction anyway, but
Well, she might want to now.
No.
She's all ready to go.
Just in case the camera falls and catches a glimpse of her head.
Right. That's happened to me, and I have my hat on backwards, and I'm like sweaty, because you're running the auction, running around, and I'm like, oh no, it's not what I wanted. Look on camera. Oh well. Or Harley will just dart in out of nowhere because he likes to just be a jerk, and he'll just knock the camera off, and he'll go flying in the air, and you can see us everywhere. Like, oh, Harley.
And man, I was going to bet the under on this game, and they're already over it. So I'm glad I didn't do that. Do 1.5. I'm not a good bettor, so I'm glad I don't do it very often.
You don't win much?
Nope.
Me neither. I'll be up, and then I'll just keep going, and then I lose it all.
All right, we're on a drive. If we can score a touchdown here, we should have it in the bag. 3:40 to go.
Chief, I'll cheer for you since I don't really have a team. But tomorrow, the women are playing Spain at 2:30 Eastern. So whoever cares, cheer for them. We just lost to England, and it's pretty sad that we did. It's looking like the U.S. is not the number one anymore. It's looking like England's going to take it. They just beat Germany in the Euros, which is ranked number 2. U.S. is ranked number 1, and England just beat us both. Not looking good for the World Cup. But we also, Alex Morgan was on the bench. She's hurt. Julie Ertz is still out with pregnancy, so we might be all right. How'd the Packers do, Jen? Did they lose? Or did she go to bed already?
They did not do good.
11, my last one. I did it.
Nice. All right, we're going to
And now
call it
playing finishes at 42.
42. Wow. Let us know if you would use that credit over at Donna's. I could show you the channel if you want to peek it out a little bit. And then Donna can announce the winner. She'll probably be on tomorrow, I would assume. But I'll call her tomorrow.
You have to register too.
Yeah, you just register. You just give her your address and name, and so she could ship it to you if you win. But it's up to you. If not, I think June will take it. And we got 4 minutes.
Unless Cat pulls a miracle.
Come on, Cat. Oh, then we're voting against June.
Yeah, I don't want to vote against June. I've known Junebug a long time. She was the first one that ever talked to me when I first started coming around.
The real winner is going to be the people that are getting the sales from all the listings today. So,
yep.
Because nobody's just going to spend $25 at Donna's anyway. You're going to have to put some money into it. Free shipping's at $40, so you're going to have to at least spend $15.
I'll hold you to it, MKT.
All right, we got 35 tags. We'll see who shows up. If you guys are bored and want to come say hi, we'll be live in 4 minutes. We're gonna say bye. And this is the link if you guys want to hop in. If you have different names, let us know who you are because I'm not psychic. I had a few people say hi to me, and then I see them over at Donna's like, why didn't you say hi to me last night? I'm like, oh, who were you? And it's a completely different name than their screen name, and I'm like, oh, well, you know.
Oh, you got like 4 minutes. You better go.
I know, we gotta go. Thank you for hanging out with
All
us,
right,
guys.
everybody. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, we'll
See you Monday and in the chats.
Yeah, we'll be on next Monday, 6:15 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna keep it that time every week. For our whatnot, we'll be on Wednesday night as well at 9:13. And about it. You guys have anything going on?
Great job, Kat. 30. Way to go.
30, awesome. So Kat would
Nice,
be
Kat.
the winner if Now Playing doesn't want it. So I'll talk to him about it. And Donna tomorrow. No problem, kids.
All right, kids, deals.
See y'all later. Have a good night.
Everybody make
You guys
some
on
money.
Monday. Bye. Say bye, Jordan.
Bye.
She's here. Now she's leaving. No, we're leaving. We're all leaving.
See ya.
Bye.